lovely. And I will never sell my soul, but you could buy the lease. And don't believe in make believe, just make your ends meet. Say a weekend and the week and never stress a thing. And we gon' go another day when we don't disagree. And when the sun's shining, regardless if you do believe. Hey, still awake in the morning when I see your face. Need you more when you go, I need you more every day. Keep a foot on the brake in case I lose all control. Yeah, so baby, don't lose control. I'm focused on you, baby. Lately you've been in my aim. I've been reaching out for you and still they're so far away. Looking through the smoke in the mirror. Crazy how I see you so clear. Crazy how I see you so clear. And how you make me smile. And how you make me smile. Oh yeah. And how you make me smile. Oh baby, how you make me smile. Smile more when I see you. Smile less when I miss you. No, I don't wanna be left alone. Oh no. Smile more when you come back. Smile more when I see you. Smile more when the sun shines bright. Believe in me, I need you. Smile more when you blow me up. Smile more when I see your face. Smile more when I feel love. Smile less when I need to let go. Let go. Smile less when I let go. You know I'm full. Smile more when I see you. Smile less when I miss you. No, I don't wanna be left alone. Don't leave me here alone.
Good morning, my friends. Happy Monday to all of you. Welcome to another stream. Today, you're checking out a game that has only been out in early access for 3 days and comes highly recommended. Twitter, Discord, chat. It is a factorial-like space builder called the Dyson Sphere program. And I'm pretty excited to check it out. I was hesitant at first. Don't get me wrong. I love the concept of early access. I just didn't want to check out another early access game right away after having just done like a full playthrough of Factorio. And then I watched a couple other people stream this game and I was like, no, no, I need to get in here. I need to get in on this early because this game actually looks really cool and really polished. And yeah, I'm excited to see what happens. I'm a little nervous. I don't have Fuji to help me out this time. But, you know, what's the worst I could do? Worst case scenario, I restart and I call Fuji up. And we do this. Am I joining just in time for a first impression? You are, Jackson Starbringer. Welcome. Pointless Man, thank you for 7 months and Prime. And we got 99 problems. Twitch ain't one has been here for 32 months. All right, you know what? I haven't even hit the play button before. Let's do this. It's ridiculously polished for early access. That's great to hear. I choose English. Is there a referral link for Steam? There is not. It is one of the, because of its largeness, it never really picked up Steam or like streamer affiliate codes. Oh, I was hoping for like an intro video or something to set the premise. Maybe that's under new game. Yeah, nope. Everything else but Steam, you get an affiliate code. Humble, Epic, yeah. All right, give me a second here. That's actually probably be about right if I'm honest. Video full screen. Can I? Nope, can't get off. That's fine. You know what? I'll learn it all once we get in here. All right. Intros in game. Let's go. Sure. Cluster seed, number of stars, resource multiplier. I don't know what any of this means. I have a black hole? All right, let's go.
Welcome to the actual universe. You may find it's different from our homeland. Should you be able to adapt to the laws of physics in a short time, I am your advisor and will help you through this mission. Everything here is yours. As one of Cosmo and the pioneer of the Dyson Sphere program, you will explore this cluster step by step. By using the resources here to construct the Dyson Sphere to provide energy for the center brain to maintain homeland, starting from scratch. I have chosen a designated planet for you to start the mission, which has necessary resources for initial development.
All right.
Now please drive the space capsule to the planet.
Please drive the space capsule to the planet. Oh my god, I'm flying this thing. Oh, that's a terrible idea. Okay, well, we're heading to Fornacis 2. This is so cool. Yeah, wait, isn't this how Lion King started? Everything you see is yours, Simba.
Now you are about to reach the designated...
Let's go on the sunny side of the world here. Oh my god. Look at this! Wait, turn? Oh, they've taken away control. Okay. Look how wee this planet is! Alright, my guess, iron, coal, and tin.
This is Icarus, a lightweight industrial mecha with powerful functionality. You can use the arrow keys or right-click on the destination to control its movement.
Whoa!
In this mission,
I'm Bumblebee.
you will manipulate Icarus to travel beyond the stars and create miracles.
Mouse wheel to rotato. Okay. Background. In the future, human beings enter the right. Wait, can I pause?
Right-click
That's
on it to
jump.
recycle.
Okay, there's no pause. That's fine. In the future, humans beings enter the ranks of advanced civilization, and power of science and technology brings rapid development. All right. People use virtual reality to iterate space and time, create a virtual universe much larger than the real world, and gradually transfer human consciousness to the virtual universe. Interesting. Okay. Hey, good morning, Fishzor. The operation of the virtual world requires supercomputing power. For this reason, human beings circle the sun and create a supercomputer, the central brain, the center brain. Open uses its powerful computing power to expand the virtual home. The computing power of the center brain gradually reaches its limit because the number of consciousnesses continue to grow. If want to accommodate more consciousnesses, a little sick there, that's fine. It needs more energy supply, so the Cosmo launched an engineering project codenamed Dyson Sphere Project, sending engineers to the real world to build the Dyson Sphere to provide continuous and stable energy for the center brain. As a member of Cosmo and the pioneer of the Dyson Sphere program, you will control the mecha on an unknown journey by using the terminal. You need to gather resources, plan and design production lines, gradually
Yet you have
realize
not
full
unlocked the
automation.
construction menu, which will be done automatically when complete any technology
I'm
research.
reading. I'm reading
Click
here.
the technology tree button at the bottom right of the screen to open the technology tree and activate a research.
Yeah, it's not a code name, it's literally what you're doing. Hi, we now begin Operation Codename Morning Coffee. What is it? It's me drinking a coffee in the morning, right? All right, gather resources, plan and design production lines, gradually realize full automation, starting from scratch, and transform your factory from a small workshop, develop it into a magnificent intergalactic industrial empire. And then finally build a great miracle, the Dyson Sphere. Builders of great civilization. In this process, you are bound to encounter many difficulties. After all, the universe is so large that anything can happen. However, your creativity and imagination will help you accomplish this great goal. The entire cluster will become the cornerstone of human civilization under your plan. Okay, right. Okay, so build. I have nothing in my inventory. Replicator, okay. Iron ingot, copper ingot, stone. Magnet coil, gear, okay. Lonely Guardsman, brand new sub, welcome. All right, gather resource command. You can use right mouse button to click on the ground to target mecha there. The target is a resource. All right, let's start by gathering some iron then. Oh, supposed to right click the pod? Okay, that's a good call. Let's eat that and let's start researching stuff. All right, Dyson Sphere project. We want to activate electromagnetism. Poetry like Maxwell.
You can use the same operation to collect resources, such as trees, gravel, etc.
Oh, manual research.
In the meantime, hold down Shift and right-click to give a series of commands.
All right.
You
Unfortunately,
receive several items after recycling the space capsule. Click the inventory button in the lower right corner of the screen to open the cabin to view them.
all right. I feel as though I'm having a split between what it wants me to do in terms of like the tutorial and exploring. It's like the pacing is, it looks like it's timed, not based on what I've done. And that's fine. Can I smelt this? No. All right.
You can hold down mouse middle button drag to rotate the angle of view, or slide the mouse wheel to zoom in and out.
Only Guardsman says been showing up enough that I feel I should at least give something back. Appreciate that, friend. C. Dudson, thank you for 20 delightful months. All right. We'll just wait. We'll stop thinking for ourselves and let the game tell us what we're supposed to do here. That's cool. Construction mode. All right. So let's try and make 10 of these. Ooh. Produce. That's cool. I've landed on this cold world. Actually, a very pretty world. Alright, so I'm missing these. And for these, I need... Hey, research completed! You have unlocked a new automation mining machine, which will automatically collect ores for you. Its capacity is limited. You may wish to transport these minerals to the smelting facility automatically. Okay. So I now have a mining machine.
You have created a mining machine to achieve ore collecting automation.
I have!
Pick it up from the inventory, or select it on Gathering of Construction menu to build it.
Alright, what do you think? Should we collect iron first? Can I hit R to rotate? Oh my god, I can click.
You can use the R key to rotate the mining machine.
Oh, so check this out.
The more veins covered, the faster the ores will be gathered. If you want to ignore grid snapping, try holding down the Shift key.
Oh, I love that. So that is the collection radius. That's kind of great. What do you think? Do I need coal first and I need to burn it, or should I be collecting iron first? Is your character in power armor like Fallout, or are you some kind of mech? I feel actually like some Total Annihilation or Supreme Commander vibes from this. Oh, shifter! Little baby rotations. No, everything must conform to the grid. Everything must be on the grid. Okay, so that hits 6. That doesn't work at all. That also hits 6. I think this is our best bet here. Ooh! We require power. Got it. Tesla Tower. Got this big open area here. Got a bigger, more open area here. So let's go this way. All right, does it matter where I build this? No. Hello, little drone friend.
You have done building the first power transmission facility, Tesla Tower. It can carry out short-distance wireless power transmission.
Oh, crap.
And expand the power supply area of the
Can I pick it up?
Click on it to view the current power grid.
Oh, no! I made a mistake. That's supposed to be over here. I thought this was the power generator. Oh, what have I done? How do I pick you up? Can I? Oh, no. Does holding right click remove it? It doesn't. Oh, what have I done? X? Excellent. Okay. Is it really easy? Okay. Wow, look at that. So if you destroy something, you can pick it up super easily. I love that. Okay. So there we go. Now it has power, right? What? For production facilities to work, they need to connect to the grid. There must be a power generation facility in the grid to provide electricity. Okay, so that is just the power tower. There are power generation facilities, power consumption facilities, power storage facilities, and power transmission facilities in the power grid. If the power generation of the power grid is greater than the power consumption's facility will run at full load, and the accumulators will store some of the surplus electricity. Yeah, that makes sense. That's how batteries work. If the power generation of the grid is less than consumption, the accumulators will firstly discharge. Yeah, okay. Okay, that's what I thought. This is just a power tower. So I need to take this wind turbine. Ah, look at this. And I take it that is... So purple probably means it is a the power line, so they're connected. So I can go this far away. All right.
Wind turbine. You have established your first power grid. Not all power facilities
Good job,
has
little
its
buddy.
power supply area. Use the Tesla Tower to extend the area of the power
There we
line.
go. All right, so we are now... Look at the UI here, by the way. So we are now gathering iron. That's exciting. Operation guide, WASDA. Yep, it's fine. Build mining and vein coverage. Okay, so here's some easy guesses. We probably want to get another miner over here and another miner over here. Played these kinds of games before. Why can't I put a miner? Ah! Oh! Ooh! Okay, so I need everything. So I'm going to have to harvest some copper by hand. It's going to have to happen here. That's fine. This is pretty slick so far, friends. This is very slick. Can you tell this is early access? This is so pretty. All right, let's grab, I don't know, like 40. Similar to Factorio, manual crafting does the intermediate. I noticed that, yeah. I love how tiny this world is. All right. Wait. Phew. I have a little jetpack. Sorry. All right. So what is the shorthand for this? F for replicator. All right. Can I build you now? I can! Alright, I likely need one of y'all as well. Probably gonna want a couple more of these. Oh. How great is a game that just lets you queue everything up, eh, chat? How long is our build queue? Oh, you just added to the end? Sorry, I'm okay. Wow, that hits a lot. Good. And we have our little drone friend? Wait a second, I could be doing more science here. So we finished electromagnetism. Upgrade. What is this? Alright. Universal exploration. The first step on the planet is the first step towards the universe exploration. Everything is strange and fascinating. Able to view vein distribution on the world. Amazing. The mecha core. I'm at, okay, mecha frame. Oh, okay, I only have 2 things. Requires mecha core number 1. Let's take the first step here. Activate. Oh, use inventory items. Okay. Conveyor belts! Yes, please. Let's in-queue that. Oh my god, that's important. Okay. So... Sorry. So what is the... I see. Okay. Alright, so I'm now collecting both iron. Does that not work? Am I not producing enough power for both? What have I... Oh, wait a second. Wind turbine. Satisfaction. 35%. Alright, we have discovered a problem. I need about 5 times as much as I'm making here. Research queue, take note, Factorio? Can't make the blue research yet. Oh, is it exactly like Factorio? I have to start producing different colors of science? Alright, so let's just go ahead and make this next then.
Energy is required.
What do you
in
mean
all mecha
refuel?
activities. If it is depleted, the activities will be restricted. You can click the mecha panel button at the bottom right of the screen to open the mecha panel and resupply fuel into the fuel chamber.
Lack of fuel. Oh, do I burn coal? I bet you I burn coal. I thought so. I don't feel like I'm getting... Help! We're not going up. Wait, is that because I'm mining? Ah. Wow. We barely break even with mining. No, the problem was the cost to harvest was about the same as the amount we were making as we burned things there. Alright, let's make ourselves a little grid here. Okay, shift click is kind of cool. I wonder how much coverage I want here. Love me a good grid, eh, chat? Alright, there we go. So that should be more than enough power. So, let's Satisfaction. Okay. Generation capacity 1.8 megawatts. We're only consuming 48 kilowatts. Good. All right. So how are we doing for our mecha now? Wow. All right. Let's try harvesting a tree. What kind of wood, what kind of power do we get from a tree? So we got 12. Fuel chamber is 12. Coal's got to be better. All right. Next thing I want is 10 of these and 10 of these. Yeah, the energy to collect it seemed low, but I'm going to get an automated miner after this, and we're going to put it on coal, and then it's going to cost us nothing to gather it. We're not going to manually gather anything, Twitch chat. This is an automation game. We're manually gathering, we're doing something wrong. Organic crystal. A high-grade chemical product used to produce higher strength crystals. Energy. Yo, there we go. Just burn it. Just throw everything in the furnace. What happened to the... Oh. What the... That's cool. That's really cool. Just the way they get consumed. It consumes them one at a time. Oh, because we're burning them for science, of course. Just burn everything! Fish Sora understands me. Okay, so next thing we want to get building is another miner. Love the reach we have here. Alright, we can make conveyor belts! You have unlocked automatic logistics, the conveyor belt and sorter. You can use them to automatically transport the ores gathered in the mining for smelting or to load them into storage.
You have received the sorter.
Storage, eh?
Which can achieve full automation now. Use the conveyor belt to transport the piled up ores from the mining machine, and the sorter can deliver the ores from the conveyor belt to the smelter for automatic smelting.
Wait, I had an extra miner? Since when? Okay, hold on. That's a good amount of coal. Still not quite used to all of the everything yet. All right. Not perfect grid, but that's okay. So now, yes. Is there a shortcut for my personal power? Now we're thinking with automation. Can I make the grid perfect? Almost. Yeah, there we go. There we go. So, I can probably look into smelting, auto smelting next. Do I have a smelter? Mining machine, storage. I don't have an automatic smelter yet, so let's try researching that. The mecha core. No, these are upgrades. So we want under technology. Automatic metallurgy unlocks the smelter. So for this, I need 10 magnets and 10 of the other thingies. So let's go ahead and get ourselves all of the magnets we need for this. We need 9. You worry about maintaining the perfect grid? We'll get there. We'll get there. Or we'll take some creative liberties. One of the two. That recipe makes 2 magnets? That's fine. Then we'll end up with excess. Where would one find this game? It's on Steam. And I wish I had an affiliate code, but Steam doesn't do that. I thought about making just like storage to hold more things, and I'm realizing that I probably don't need them. Just on account of, I don't want to just move things into a box. I probably want to move it into a smelter, and that smelter into a box. You have a Dyson fan, it's more a long oval than anything. Yeah, I mean, I do as well. I don't know how they plan on powering the entire sun, but here we are. I don't want to yuck anyone's yum. Let's make 10 of these. Make 20 of these. Hey, later on we can make an assembler too. Looks like you have another game to get, right? So I was hesitant to check this out at first. And I think that was a mistake. Because this is obviously pretty cool. What are these? Hold on. Did I have power cores? I had fuel rods, chat! There I was, chopping down trees like a peasant when I had a bunch of fuel cores in my inventory. Alright, research complete. Now we have access to the smelter. Okay, I have at least 2 smelters I want to make. Smelters require stone. Y'all see stone anywhere? That's more coal. Wait, do I have to harvest stone manually? No, that can't be right. Wait. Oh! Oh, that's cool. How much stone is there here? Alright, well, I guess I'm going to pick this up like a peasant. Yeah, I imagine we'll find stone. Ooh, titanium. What? Silicon. Oh. Can I? Looks like I cannot activate the jetpack myself. But my robot is smart enough. Look at this! Whee! Alright. I want to make 2 smelters. Yeah, I imagine I'll be able to jetpack zoom around later. Oh, they... Stop! Stop! I didn't realize they gave me free smelters. Alright, don't want to have to refactor absolutely everything yet. So let's start with a conveyor belt. Logistics.
When putting a conveyor belt, all
Oh!
you need to do is determine the starting point and the end point of it. In addition, use the up arrow key to lift up 1 level, and use the down arrow key to drop down 1 level after the
What?
conveyor belt is lifted. Press keypad 0 to reset the construction height of the conveyor belt to the ground.
This
If you
is
don't want the
so
conveyor belt to be
clean!
attached to the building, you can try holding
Oh
down
my
the shift.
goodness. These conveyor belts, chat. Oh, that is beautiful. All right, production, we want a smelter. So how does a smelter work? Wait, does it just naturally grab off a conveyor belt? Because that's a game changer if true.
You built a smelter, which can smelt basic materials,
Uh-huh.
such as iron ingots and copper ingots automatically, while you want to make the raw materials and products get in and out of it autonomously. You need to use sorters and conveyor belts.
What? All right, so we're here. Please select recipe. Wanted to make iron ingots. Lack of materials.
After selecting the recipe, you can use the less than key to copy the recipe and the greater than key to paste the next building that needs to set the same recipe.
So I'm curious, how do you get things off a conveyor belt and in? Collides with other object. Redraw confirmed path. Okay. No. Certain building outputs. Try the sorter? How do I bring up the tutorial again? Statistics panel? Yes! Oh, oh, sorry. I love graphs. Not gonna need all this soon. I'm just gonna grab it all now just in case. There's something I'm missing. I know there's something I'm missing. sorter.
The sorter is a
You do build a sorter right on it.
between facilities. It will automatically transport them as long as
Oh,
the
that's
supply
so
facility and
good!
the receiving facility are bridged.
Okay, I need way more conveyor belts here. Alright, let's just go ahead and do one of them's. Alright, so then I want another sorter. And now we have an output. Let's go! God, this is so clean. All right, I want like 5 more of these. I want like, you can only queue 10 at a time, eh? Do I hit F to pick these up? How do I... Oh, whatever. I'll make a storage thing, I guess. No, don't care about storage. Heck yeah! All right, we're doing it! Oh no, I love this. A smelter has 12 input outputs, and yes, it can use multiple ones. That's amazing. Oh, yeah, the last one has no sorter in. I think we're fine. All right, so now what I probably want to do is hop into the tech tree and figure out the assembler. Basic assembling. Okay, we want 10 and 10 again. Look, I don't have any way to make blue science yet. Stop bugging me about upgrades. Let's just get all this iron ore out of my inventory. So I want, what was it, 10 and 10 once again? Explore the planet? No, I want to get down on this automation. I'm sure they'll give us a queue to explore later when we're looking for resources, but for right now, I want to build a factory. Yep, oh yeah, I see this. If I'm making more, I mean, it's fine to have excess. Oh, is this a stone deposit? It is. There we go. We can make a big stone mine later. This game is very pretty. Basic assembling. You have unlocked the assembling machine, Mach 1. You can make iron and copper ingots into more advanced products. Okay, so speaking of which, let's go ahead and make ourselves more conveyor belts. Yeah, it's not my first rodeo, chat. It's not my first rodeo on this sort of game. Alright, so we want to get smelters going now. Do I not have any smelters in my inventory? No. Alright, let's go ahead and get another... Let's just maybe start with 2 smelters. Yeah, it looks like all the resources are definitely finite, because when you click on them, it shows... Why is it showing the soil? That's weird. I thought it was showing earlier. There's counts on these. I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm in construction mode? Yeah, there we go. So I only have 1 million coal here. Right? What are we going to do? All right, so I want 2 smelters now, and I'm trying to leave myself lots of room here.
You can now click the planet thumbnail button in the lower left corner of the screen, or press the M key
Pardon
to try
me?
the planet view mode.
Hey, Full House, thank you for 6 months. Enjoy your new toasty bean. You said you wanted to explore
In the
the
planet
world?
view
Oh my
you can hold down
god.
the middle mouse button drag, rotate the angle of view, and hold down the right mouse button, drag to roll the angle of view. Press N key to point to the front to the North Pole.
Uh-huh. Haha!
In the
Oh, this
planet
is
view,
so cool!
Slide the mouse wheel to enter the star map mode.
Wait. In the planet view, slide the mouse wheel to enter the star mode? What? What is the scale of this game? How far out can we go? Yup, game bot. Oh my god. I thought I was making a Dyson sphere on this. I thought Dyson sphere was just a metaphor. No, I want to get out of the planet view. All right, we're back. That is so good. Oh my god, this game is so cool. All right, the hotkeys that are automatically set up are also kind of incredible. Oh, I went too far here. Oh my god. Can we just talk about for a second how incredible the delete is there? It's basically instant. Okay, so we should now be making... Oh, right, I have to select a recipe. Please make me these. All right, so we are now producing iron ore and copper ore. Or ingots, not ore. Pardon me. How are we doing for power? Laughing. All right, but first, hold on, let's go back to our technology here. We're making assemblers. What is the electromagnetic matrix? As the foundation of all technology itself, the electromagnetic matrix is one of the basic source codes that keeps the center brain simulating. Keep uploading to the center brain. Oh, that gets us blue power, or the blue cubes. All right, so we want to automate basically all of these building blocks. Let's go ahead and do this. I'm not going to care too much about this. All right, so the first thing that I want to start automating, let's take a look here, is going to be, I've been needing a lot of these, and I've been needing a lot of these circuit boards. So let's just do that thing where you pull right off of it, eh? Do I want to do any sort of bus this game? No. No, I don't think I do. All right, production. Let's make our first assembler here. Hey, look, friend, it's my first time checking this out. I'll build in the order I want to build in. And that's okay. Unless there's a tutorial. I don't happen to see a quest anywhere. Bust in this game is handy, but hardly necessary. Yeah, I didn't do a bust in our Factorio playthrough either. So I think I'm fine just to chill. How do I pull items off a conveyor belt? Can I do that in this game or no? Nope, that's a terrible spot to put that. We want to leave room for... Oh, what have I done? There we go. All right, so let's start automating all the base components we need. No, we're going to need these. So... probably going to want to automate basically everything. Click the conveyor, then click the item icon. All right, we got access to blue now. Matrix Lab. Yeah, let's make all the base components. Let's get that blue science going. We need more of these still. How are we doing for conveyor belts? Probably fine. Canals for 2020. We need something new. Ooh. Ooh. That's like what I was talking about for the subreads from Loading Ready Run. I was like, I should get a new bit. These are, whatever. We're going to end up refactoring everything. That's just how these games work. All right, so we're now making gears, which is exciting. So let's start figuring out what we need for blue science. Blue science, oh, well, buckets. Oh, well, that's fine. We also need these, which is a hybrid of the circuit board requires iron and copper. Okay, glass. Can't actually tell, is that stone ore gets turned into glass? Interesting. Need canals on the scale of a solar system. Uh-oh. I don't think we can make wormholes, but here we are. All right, what else do we need? The magnet. Oh, fascinating. The magnet is actually made from... That's so cool. The smelting facility makes magnets out of iron ore. So I need more smelters for that? No, where's that? Huh, that's actually really cool. Let's go ahead and make ourselves a couple more smelters here. See, I don't want to be making everything from hand, right? Should probably maybe throw a miner down on some stone while we're at it too. I just want to talk about how smooth it is to just destroy things in this game. It's so good. It's so good. Speaking of power, how are we doing here? Okay, 30%. Is that just what that number is? Satisfaction. What's up, big giant goat? How you doing? All right. So we're making our factory floor here. I don't love it, but that's fine. All right, so the next thing we want is another smelter for gears. I wonder if I can do a splitter. Let's check tech. Oh, fluid storage? Boo. The electromagnetic device. Okay, that needs research. Smelting purifier. No. Ah, I noticed something here. Turns out all of our early research now requires us to get blue science. So we have a goal to build towards, and that is a blue science facility. So we can make one of those fairly straightforward. We need glass, but I can just make that in my inventory. Oh, they gave me one anyways. All right, where do we want to put science? This is always a tough one, right? Especially because I have water in the way here. You already bought this game? There goes your afternoon. That's a mood, certainly. You can now build the Matrix Lab. All right, you know what? Let's just go ahead and put it here. No. Further away, further away. Let's go ahead and put it here.
Matrix Lab. You can use it to
Max
make
the
super
Catfish.
matrices
Hello,
or
Raiders.
research
Welcome,
technologies
everybody.
That require them to unlock. The super matrices are the source code of the center brain.
Yes, yes, yes.
for
Super
maintaining
Matrix,
the whole
whatever.
world. You can upload as many super
Give me a
matrices
second.
to
Give me
the
a
center brain as possible. You can be benefit to unlock more actual world technologies by operating the home world simultaneously.
Welcome, Raiders. How's it going? I'm Surge. Just getting started. Yeah, first time actually checking out this game. I've got Factorio, I've got Satisfactory under my belt. This is not my first rodeo checking this sort of thing out. But welcome. We're an hour into playing this for the first time. We're kind of just taking our time, checking out what it's all about. But thank you very much for stopping on by. Welcome. Thank you for bringing your community here. It's going to be pretty familiar to you? Yeah, definitely. This definitely feels like a cleaner Factorio, so I'm enjoying that. So if you don't know me, I'm Serge. I'm a family-friendly streamer. Do a lot of like this sort of game. So yeah, have a good time. Stop on by. What were you up to today, Max the Catfish? To what do I owe this pleasure? All right, so we want to automate blue science. Blue science, what do I need to give you? Hold on. Okay, you just want magnet coil and you just want circuit board. All right, so let's start making both of those. So magnet coil requires iron ore. So let's get some more smelters just off the bottom here. Family friendly gotta go? You do you, my friend, you do you. Just here to have a good time. All right, yeah, let's just steal off this. I don't see any reason why not. Okay. You go ahead and you start making these. Serge, you missed this because you skipped the tutorial, but the matrix building both makes the research and also can do the research for you. Ah, same game. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, this game seems really good so far. Since we are projected ourselves, having a great time with it. We've played Satisfactory and Factorio and all that. It's a good game, lots of fun. Heck yeah. I didn't realize how into, like, what a community there was for these particular games. All right, the Matrix Lab is the hub of connecting the real world and the center brain. It has two modes, Matrix and Research. The Matrix mode is to produce matrices. The Research mode is to consume the super matrices to research technologies, and can only research technologies that require the super matrices to unlock. Okay. So in Factorio, you made assemblers to actually build the science, and then you had the science facility to consume it. All right, so once select the research mode, the Matrix will automatically research the currently ongoing technology, and all Matrix labs share the same research program. You can build them on top of each other? Oh, so you do want two, eh? That's amazing, by the way. That looks so cool. Okay, I love that. It also looks like I might be underestimating how cool the sorters are in this game. Anyways, let's just keep going. Again, if we make mistakes, that's fine. We'll learn. That's part of this game, right? There's no chance you can play optimally right from the very beginning. Are these conveyors smart, or are they? No, they do look like they're fairly directional. Okay, so now that we're making magnets, I need to make electromagnets, which require an assembler. That's a smelter. I require an assembler. I have none of the components for it. I have none of the resources for it. Good. Love this game because it's all reward, no stress if someone else is playing it. Yeah. I like this sort of game. Well, we haven't actually gotten that far into it. I don't know if there's natural disasters, if an asteroid is going to come and just like ruin my whole day or anything like that. Oh, you've got 100. Okay, let's just talk about how much I love that the smelters are totally full of resources, so I can just walk in and just grab everything that I want. That's great. It doesn't just stop there. All right, so I need a couple more assemblers here. Or, pardon me. Yes, assembly machines. Let's go ahead and make ourselves 5, because I know we're going to need lots. This looks like a prettier Factorio. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know if there's disasters or anything like that, but it feels like in this genre of game, oftentimes the problems you encounter, like this, are the ones that you make yourself because you're not paying attention and your power's out and all kinds of fun stuff like that. Can I switch the queue around? No, I can't. All right. Right, I shouldn't be making gears. Surge, Literally, the first assembler you made was to make gears, so you wouldn't have to hand make them anymore. There are no enemies or anything. It's just you against this, your own spaghetti. Ah, good. So you're saying any mistakes we encounter are my own fault. Fantastic. So you're saying this is my fault. All right, we're gonna need to figure out another power thing pretty quick. Oh, my power load. Oh God, what have I done? All right, give me them 100 magnets. Okay. So from the Fuji school of thought, anytime you encounter a problem in this game, just double it. Let's make a storage area? No. I just want to eat all of my production. For what it's worth, I did really enjoy biters in Factorio. I thought they were a... I thought the part I enjoyed about them the most was you could tell if and when you were going to die. Like pollution, it was your fault, right? You know, if the pollution hits the hive, they're gonna get you. It didn't feel super random. Oh, by the way, if you love grids, I am the streamer for you. Lack of item will always be perfect. You thought it was triple it? No, you at least double it. At least double it. Okay, so we got magnets. What do we want? Right, we're making electromagnets. So we want a builder for electromagnets next. So let's get ourselves an assembler. We're going to put it down here. That's frustrating. All right, what's the other thing we need? So we need two things for the blue signs. We need electric magnetics, which require copper in the other thing. And we also need these circuits. So we're just going to assume that we're never going to need magnets again after this. Can I go right over the water? Can I just say screw the water and just keep building? What happens? Can I put buildings over the water too? There's a weird part on this grid map that warps things. Kind of annoying once you realize it. Oh no. Don't tell me this. Alright, so I need an assembler to make me electromagnets. And that's going to take... I wonder if I want to go back a little further here. You know what? Let's just take right off the machine. Let's just do this. Can't possibly get punished for this. All right, you're going to make electromagnets, right? And for you to have an electromagnet just means I have to... Am I out of conveyor belts? What's up, Spaniel? Conveyors can go over water, but buildings cannot. Oh no! Wait, can I stack assemblers? No. What about smelters? I don't have enough smelters either. We'll learn. Maybe only science can stack. Not yet, they say. Ooh. Alright, Tesla Tower, sure. Alright, now we need an output. Please tell me this works the way I want it to. Needs a valid connection. Don't you do this to me. I can't. Oh my god. We have different lengths of arms? Yes! Sorry, I'm shouting. I'm shouting? Oh, yeah. What's up, Orcanaut? Welcome. Okay, so we are making electromagnets out of our components here, which is great. We've left ourselves room. If we want to scale this up, we have more copper. So the next thing we want to do is get electrical circuits. Electrical circuits require iron and they require copper. And now that I know I can't build over water, look how clean that is, by the way. To just destroy stuff. Oh, just chef kiss. Chef kiss. This is so good. You've watched my videos on Loading Ready Run before. Really enjoyed your coffee series. Hey, thank you so much, Orcanaut. I appreciate that. Yeah, I imagine we can remove water. Probably get like a base thing. Like a leveler to flatten the ground. Fairly par for the course for this kind of game, right? Alright, have more copper ore. Okay, so we're making electromagnets. Get in my inventory. Excellent stuff. Now I have to make the circuits. Electromagnets are going to go this way. I made that way too far away. Let's just put it over here for now. We can move everything later, right? So produce blue science. Get you electromagnets. So just solve one problem at a time, right? There's zero loading in this game and it's fantastic. I'm glad I got a new computer. Why is this game so pretty? Wait, suddenly realizing that this conveyor belt goes right in the way of what I want to make. So I want to get iron and I want to get copper over to an area. Just one problem at a time, Search. Just put that in the machine. Worry about the rest later, right? There, we put the first thing in. Second thing we require, how do I get iron and copper together? How many of these do you think I need? This is day one. It is Man with the Plans. So if I put it here, people are telling me conveyor belts can go over things, which is very exciting. Do I have any assemblers on me? Let's start making a couple of those right now. Oh, I have 4 assemblers on me. Hello, background Joe. Yeah. So, like, what's the worst case scenario if I just put it here? Right? All right. So, what happens? What happens if I? We're just gonna test things, right? Up. Ooh. Am I? What? What? What am I doing wrong here? It has to go over further? I'm too close still? Oh, wow, you need some ramp up space. Okay, that is not as easy to elevate things as I was hoping it would be. All right, you're going to make me these now. How's this game? What's up, Takash? This game is sweet. All right, you get that. Now what we gonna do? I wonder how far a conveyor splitter can reach. Go, my little minions. Build everything. We'll just move this over one, right? All right, so you get a little bit of this and a little bit of this. I'll just clean up everything after it. And you're making me blue science, so... Oh, that needs to be powered too. All right, we're doing it. We're now producing blue science. So do I want another matrix lab afterwards to consume the science? Core energy will deplete soon. Oh no. Yes, I will. Okay, good to know. Eat some trees. No, we're on a pure coal organic diet over here. Only the best for our robot selves. Delicious and nutritious coal. We're on a carbon-based diet. Sure, 100 coal ought to do it for us. All right, we have 10 science, so we need to take the science out. All right, we just need to make another one of these buildings. Pretty obvious. A perfect grid. No! Not like this. All right, so you will be the one which eats the science. All right, so you said we have one that makes science, right? And now how does this one eat science? Or did I misunderstand something here? Ah, and you research, right? Okay. Nice, there we go. So let's go to our tech tree. There's a couple things we could look at here. First is let's upgrade our universe exploration. It says it's step 1. Ability to view vein distribution on a planet. This is so cool. This is so cool. Perfect grid is impossible in a sphere anyway. This doesn't mean I'm not going to try. Oh, that's also really cool. Everything about this game is really cool, chat. Did you know that? I want to try stacking these. Hold on. Apparently we can stack.
You have unlocked the universe exploration. Now you can click the details display button in the lower right corner of the screen to open real-time distribution details of the ore veins.
Oh. Okay. Million coal, 300,000 copper, 300,000 iron. Space navigation. All right, let's get more science going here. Thermal power seems important. Wait, do I even have a vein for that? An alternate power source seems really important, but I don't see a thermal pole. Turn on veins, turn on M. Yo! Okay, we got oil. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, so this world has iron, oil, stone, copper. This game is incredible, friends. So a lot of people are asking if this game has enemies, and other folks are saying not yet. Does not yet mean on the development path it's there and it's expected, or just people are being like, no, we haven't seen it. So I should not research... I should not research thermal vents because we do not have a thermal vent. Is that correct, or am I missing someone here? It's on the dev path? Not yet? Okay. In the FAQ, it says they're working on it? Oh, okay. It's thermal power. Yeah, but in some games, thermal power requires you to place it on top of a thermal vent. I don't know if I can just put this... Thermal in this case means it can burn anything. Oh! Well, I'm going to burn this coal. All right, let's research a better power source. Let's see if I can stack power here. Or stack science, pardon me. That is in no way confusing? Yeah. I mean, if it were... All right, let's stack these. Ooh. So now, my assumption is this will make each science twice as fast. This is really cool. I love that it goes from burn coal to factor out deuterium for fusion. All right, what do you think? So we are producing at 20 per minute. I think that's what that says. Or 20 seconds, I don't know. We are now consuming... I don't even know. We're gonna actually rotate this to face a different direction here. Buckets. All right. Go ahead and rotate this. Thermal vein. Facility that uses combustible materials such as coal as fuel to generate electrical energy. Between the energy output and the calorific value of the consumed fuels as in... Okay, all right. I don't know what I'm looking at here, so let's just place it at first. Thermal
thermal
fuel
power
station.
Such power facilities need to consume chemical energy fuels. If you wanted to generate continuous and stable power, you need to ensure a sufficient fuel supply at all times.
Do I have to make a turbine for it to work afterwards? I'm just wondering what I'm looking at here. Or if this just make power. I really need to start making... All right, next thing we're going to do is we're going to start auto-producing conveyor belts, because this is ridiculous. Okay, so you... How good is this? This by itself is making 2.16 megawatts. I think our entire grid before wasn't even close to that, so that's good. Good. Let's get an upgrade going here. What is the mecha core? Just go ahead and activate that right now. Fine, I'm buying it from now on, Serge. You're not allowed to play games that I don't own. Look, I'm sorry, alright? Can you double up or triple up on inputs into a building? Let's find out. What happens? It appears you absolutely can. Oh, and I imagine later on for like an assembler, that's going to make a ton of sense. Oops. Right? Because there's likely buildings that require multiple inputs. So it depends on the building because they have inputs from all kinds of different directions. Okay, so we're making science. God, that's so cool. Just how it glows. All right. Let's automate the production of... What's the next thing I want, actually? Ooh, plus 40 megajoule max. Megajoule, whatever that means. Max core energy. You have increased the core energy limit of my mecha. Mechanical frame. I move faster. Requires motors. Requires steel. Communication control. Construction drones. Heck yeah, please. Seems very important and good. Improved logistics. Splitter 4 directions can diverge cargo or balance multiple conveyor belts, making the automated production lines more diverse. Or we can do steel. Unlocks silicon, energetic graphite, as well as high purity silicon. Ooh, solar collection. Probably steel next. It is megajoule? All right. A joule is a watt second, for anyone wondering. Cool. You also purchased the game. I was really hoping it came with a bonus free time to play it, but no luck. Yeah. Yeah. That's a mood. What is this? Sorter Mark II. It sorts faster. Oh, but we need to be making motors for that. All right. Motorin. So that looks like another big piece here. So let's queue that up after. NQ! Energy circuit. Oh, increases the recovery speed. All right, so we have now discovered that we are not producing enough science. So, how high can it go? All right, we have now tripled our bluey production. So the way I typically approach these style of games is I don't worry about consumption. What I typically just do is I try and flush production. I just worry about this side. So I can see that I'm running low on microchips. So I'm just gonna make another 2 of these. This feels very Factorio immediately being like, you don't have enough circuits. You never have enough circuits. This is where I point the tooltips or sortos. I'll get there when I get there. I'll get there when I get there. I'll get burned by it eventually, but I'll get burned by it by my own volition. I do appreciate the good intention, but typically when people tell me to look at a tooltip, I'll like resist them. I'll go out of my way to just spite people and be like, no, I'll never look. Like, Serge, you're being tremendously childish. Yes. But it's the only power I have. All right, we can now make a motor. Manual research requires coal, requires tree, and requires energetic graphite. Oh, no. Let's just not go ahead and research that one. All right, where's my queue? And I do really appreciate it. This is a weird quirk I have. We'll get there. Trying to appeal you to your curiosity. Yeah, but even then, I'm just like, I'm being backseated. No, right? Just the way my brain works. All right, what is the next thing I want to check out right now? So we unlocked motors. We're making blue science. Blue science is fine. Right, I wanted to automate the production of conveyor belts, and I also wanted to automate the production of sorters. So conveyor belts require gear and iron. Actually, so if I take this and I reverse it, this can't possibly come back to haunt me, right? Let's be real, I only need one constructor making these assemblers. I need to whatever the language is for this game. Assembling machine. Okay, you are going to make me these. This is probably going to be the sort of thing that I'm very, very pleased with myself for making. All right, this is going to go into a storage thing. How large is a storage thing? I don't have enough iron. That's impossible. Spinny windmills are all the rage in games now. Yeah, it's like the world has settled on a design of what a futuristic wind turbine looks like. Everyone's just like, you know what? Yeah, sure. So I have an interesting question. I wonder if storage goes automatically. No, I need to put a conveyor belt into it. Yeah, okay, that's fine.
You built a storage, which can be used to store cargo. You can manually store or use the sorter to automatically stock the
capacity.
cargo.
Capacity for automation. Set the number of slots. Okay, so I only... Yes! Oh! Sorry. That excites me. Wait, does this honk? Do I need 2 of these? How long does it take to make one? It's not fast, that's for sure. No, I just need 1. So they're not a 1x1 like in Factorio. The storage thing is 3x3, which is a little chunky, but that's fine. So the good news is we're making those. Now I also wanted to make sorters, which required iron and... Well then. If I just put it here, that's bad. I really need to spread things out more. No, I don't. Do I? Yeah, I do. Just keep our science going. Unlock steel. Maybe I'm fine to make my grabbers manually now that I don't have to make my conveyors manually. Can you make a turbine with no moving parts? That's fair. Alright, doing fine for coal. I think was I researching my internal combustion thing for a while there? Did I get that? I got more drones. Okay. Ooh, red science, you say? Right. I don't have energy graphite yet. Drone engine. Construction drone is faster. Yes, please. Drive engine will let me fly away. Unlocks mecha flight? Alright, requires 150 coal as well as a magnetic. 60 of these? Sure. Yeah, I've unlocked motors. I already hate my entire production floor, but here we are. We're going to want to have 150 of these just sitting in our inventory, so I'm trying to grab them all in advance. Can I steal from you? That's probably a bad idea. I can't remember if they did this in Factorio as well, where your miners could hold like a whole bunch of something in just like in its own internal inventory. This feels like a grab of the best parts of both Factorio and Satisfactory, which is very interesting. All right, there we go. Got our 150 for when that science shows up next. Alrighty, let's take a look at what we need for an motor. And motor is, yeah, like look at this. This is just such a huge mess already. I should be spreading things out more. All right, you ready for our first refactor chat? No, it's got to be too early for this for a refactor already. Biggest complaint with this game is that it's not multiplayer, and interplanetary flight kind of sucks. It's early in the game. Multiplayer is also a huge pain in the butt to do. Yeah, reminder you have the whole world. I'm really grouping everything up together. I really, really am, aren't I? Wait, what is this? That's just a tree. Okay. Tear it all down? Ugh, you're the worst. You're probably right. Because I'm going to want to do like a dedicated smelter area, right? Let's play Refactorio. I'm an hour in. I can't. No. I'm going to resist. There's no reason 90 minutes in to redo my whole factory, right? Hey, what's up, Electric Claire? Thank you for 23 months. Is it time to black out the sun? We'll try. Oh, it's either we play Refactorio or SpaghettiOs, and I don't know which. Do what I do. Don't redo the factory to start completely over. Yeah, that's fair. That's actually really good feedback. Do I make a huge smeltery over here? So the interesting thing is this actually feels small. This world feels very small when you compare it to something like Factorio, which is just huge and flat. For your first playthrough, you just built Mishmash to see how things ran. Yeah, that's also really fair. But like, if I want to expand iron production, for example, I don't have a ton of room to go. You have many, many worlds. Spoilers. Oh. All right. Yeah, whatever. Let's just build. Let's get spaghetti up in here. All right. I want iron. No, I'm gonna redo my iron. I lied. Okay. Let's make ourselves 10 smelters. I'll be happier. I'll just be happier if I do this. Refactoring before I'm more familiar with the tech tree is a trap I fall into in the game like this all the time. Yeah, you can only blame yourself, but that's fun. All right, our drones are faster. I need to start moving faster too. What does it take to walk faster? Ah, it takes the motor in. See, like, this is too far away to worry about the smeltery. We'll run things into that later. I'm just going to build a smeltery over here. What do you mean, lack of item? How dare you? What? I only made 5? What kind of little baby smeltery was I trying to make here? Oh, we're out of stone. Oh, okay. I do like the grab range you have in this game. There you go, 200, beautiful. When do we construct the witch farm? Am I one short? What the huh? How did that happen? You're not happy with your laptop telling you can run this game? Yeah. There we go. Alright. So now what we do is we run conveyors up the middle. No. Are you kidding me? Ah. All right, let's try this again. Let's start with the conveyor belt, apparently. That's really funny.
You have received the ability to fly. Double-click the space key to lift off, and then use the arrow keys to
this
control
grid is a
the
lie.
The moving speed will increase by 150%, with more energy consumed under flight mode. Pressing the Alt key can return the mecha to the ground during the flight.
Double click. Are you kidding me? Oh wow, we go through power fast. How do I land? Uh-oh. How do I land? Alt. Yo, let's go. After unlocking Drive Engine 2, you obtain the sailing ability. Keep pressing the forward key and space key in flight mode, and you'll enter sailing when you reach a certain altitude. That's so cool. God, this game is so cool. All right, what was I doing? Right, I was stealing microchips from myself. I don't think I have any tech going right now. Let's just grab all of the blue upgrades here. Oh, okay, that requires vertical construction, vein utilization, incredible. Inventory capacity requires steel. Okay, so we only have one more up there. That's fine. All right, so now what we need to do is have our outputs. And do I have a merger? That's a splitter. I wonder if I can do factorial conveyor belt crimes in this game. Wait, what if I just do this? Sorry? Sorry? Oh my god, it works. Hey, what's up, 3 4/5? Thank you for 14 months. Did you know 3.14% of snakes are pythons and 2.71% of all fish are eels? Thank you for those facts. Thank you, I guess. Hope you're having a good day. Construct an additional miner. All right, so what we've done is we are creating a new smelter area that is going to supply us with more iron. That lets us scale a lot better, and eventually we can just remove some other things here. I wonder what happens if what if I do this? What happens? Does it split naturally? I'm really curious. No, it just steals. Oh, I have a splitter. Right, of course. So they've gone with the
Splitter with
satisfactory
4
style
directions.
splitter.
It can split the passing cargo or balance the cargo on multiple conveyor belts. The splitting speed.
Oh my
depends
god,
on
I
the
forgot to
conveyor
set
belts.
what these all do.
Use the tab key to switch between different styles.
So how do I...
Click it to set priorities and filters.
How do I just tell it what to copy here? Recipe copy operation. Each production, okay. Use the left key to copy one of the facilities that has set recipe. There we go. Okay, left arrow. Interesting. All right, so now So now we got ourselves a bit of a smelter, eh? Which means I can pull these out. All right, I feel a lot better about this. The raw materials aren't even making it in. Yeah, it'll get flushed eventually, right? Oh, this is not ideal. Ah, it's fine. It's a problem for future us to figure out. Press tab while building the splitter. Yo, this game! This game! Looks like you need faster conveyors to match the output. No, we just don't have consumption. And these will just grab as much as they can. And then once they back up, it'll stop. Or we'll just hit it with more, it's fine. We'll figure it out. We'll learn about all the ratios and stuff. Okay, so we did a little refactor there, which is great. I could probably also easily move all of this somewhere else too to give us a little bit more room. So now I've got a nice clean iron entry point. Okay, let's get machines going. And by machines, I mean engines? Electric motor. Electric motor requires electromagnets, requires iron, and requires these. Iron, gear, and electromagnet. Iron, gear, electromagnet. Electromagnet. Once again. It's really interesting that this early in the game, it's already forcing me to go full spaghetti here. Hate it when I have to go full spaghetti. Once again, asking electromagnet. Yeah. How are we doing power-wise, by the way? Making double what we're using. Okay. Mind you have a whole planet to build on? Oh, I'm aware. Oh, I'm aware. What was this water area? I think I might want to pull my copper way back as well. If I pull the copper way back, then can I make this in a smarter spot? Yeah, let's redo our copper smeltery as well. I like that plan. How many smelters do I have? I have 3. Let's build 1 more. We're going to put that over here. Just trying to clean everything up. But why, Serge? Why do you do this? Start from a new vein? Eh. We'll fix what we have. You lack the item. How dare you? go. Okay, so we're gonna grab the input from here. You know what? We're not really using any of this right now, so let's just go ahead. Oh, look at how clean it is. Sorry, I just want to talk about, once again, how beautiful and simple it is to disassemble things in this game. Isn't that great? Oh, wow, we get power right from there, eh? Amazing. Actually, do I want to change this already? I might. I think it's going to be a lot easier for me if I have my copper go uppy downy as opposed to the other way around. Yeah, let's do that. No. That's where I want my output to be. You know what? Let's do the opposite of what I did before. Let's actually shoot. Let's feed it in 2 directions and have it output into 1. So that means I want splitters here. It's a little frustrating that a splitter can't be... Oh, no, this is my fault. Okay, good. There we go. There we go! Alright, so this is what I wanted. Quick little redesign there. You making components for your Dyson sphere? Not even close yet. Core energy will soon deplete. How dare you? Oh, you gotta really be on top of that fuel management for now, eh? Alright, let's try this out again. Copy, paste, 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 paste. Okay, so now that we've cleaned this up a little, this is where our copper line is. This is filling me with so much joy, by the way, chat. I'm having a really good time playing this right now. Okay, we want another splitter. Alrighty. Okay. So now what we should be able to do, now that we've got much cleaner lines for everything we've worked out here. Does this game have scarcity? Yes, it does. No, it will run out. Very similar to Factorio in that way. So what we should be able to do now is scale this a bunch and just like plug more resources into them later on when we need them, right? All right, let's max out all of the other just like straight blue science we have access to right now. Environmental modification. Collect soil and fill in water. Oh, yes. Yes. This can all be ours. Oh, wow. Okay. Motors. Motors want electromagnets, irons, and gears. Now that we've given ourselves all of this room. Looks at lack of room. All of this room. You know what? I can probably get rid of this now if I'm honest. I think I now have enough conveyor belts to last me a while. Right? Alright, let's go ahead and get ourselves... Wait. These gears could be literally anywhere, because nothing else is using them, right? So, that being the case, now that we've given ourselves a little bit of room to work with, we can see how much more room we have to put literally anything. So if I want to make a machine shop for engines... Iron gears and these. I can actually put the gears on the inside now. Sorry, this is amazing. Oh, I've got it. I've almost got the new layout I want. We're almost there. Can I do this? No, I can't. Would I have to do the Factorio thing of having a shame chest and just deleting everything in it? Surge, you removed power to your science grabby. Oh, just specifically to the grabbies. This is just really slow. Like, what's happening here? Why is it... Okay, no, science is working. Am I just not consuming science fast enough? It's amazing how productive I can be when I don't have to fight billions of zombies, right? Alright, let's consume that a little bit faster. Okay. Embrace the spaghetti surge. No, that's a lie. I'm never going to embrace the spaghetti. Let's be real. Why does it say lack of item? Oh, those are smelters! I made a bunch of assemblers and I'm sitting there just thinking to myself, what is going wrong here? Get out of my inventory. All right, now we got some room. So, my machine builder wants iron gears. My iron gears are going to want to go over this way. Actually, you know the other thing I could do to give myself even a little bit more space? Let's do this instead. Let's get all of our inputs into one side. There we go. Inputs and then outputs, and then I can scale that. Okay, so you're going to make me these. It's really clean. Now, motors require iron gears and the other thing. Did I still make this wrong? I did. Okay, hold on. Sorry. New plan. New plan. I assure you, this is a good one though. All right, so check this out. We're gonna do some Factorio sheets here. So these make gears, right? And then they're going to pull in, but then place out. So now, when I make an assembler over here that wants all of these things, wonder how long the range can be. Wonder if this works the way I want it to. So I want you to make machines. Looks like I'm going to want a lot of these. So if I do this, does this work the way I want it to? Gear. Machine. Gear. Machine. And now, what is the range? Can I go this far? Too far. What if it's not too far? What if it was here instead? What's up, everybody? What's up? Come on, my little robots. Oh! Oh! Oh no! Ah! Must burn coal. The music makes me feel like I'm accomplishing a lot, yet I'm only intertwining conveyor belts and slowly losing my mind. I mean, that just sounds like this genre of game, right? You're not wrong. So there's two types of power issues. We need to power our factory, but we also need to power ourself. We need to power our mecha friend. All right, we've done it. My God, he's done it. I need a place to put them all, but for the time being, look at that. Oh, I need to increase production here quite a bit. And that's fine. This is what we learn, right? We're like, all right. How many more of these do you think we need? Quite a few. All right. Begin the scaling. So remember the old rule? If you start to run low, just double it. I have so much ore on me. How did this happen? Hold on. Hold on. Time out. Too many magnets in my inventory. This is unacceptable. Alrighty. It's my first factory game. I've played a lot of sims like Surviving Mars. Just thought it was in the same vein, but delightfully wrong. Yeah, a little different here. All right, how are we doing for power, by the way? We've increased our power demand quite a bit. Satisfaction. Oh, we're laughing. Laughs in power grid. Okay, so yeah, there we go. So I need to start putting these somewhere. Nothing consumes it yet. Imagine we're going to need to move to red power pretty quick, and that will likely change things. But for the time being, just output into a chest. Yeah. I mean, I can. Right? I can just put a chest here. Go to like there. Try and empty our inventory a little bit more. What sort of production are we looking at here? Next thing we probably need to figure out is steel. But look at this. Let's upgrade our self. Let's upgrade our movement speed. That requires 60. So hold on a second here. Use inventory items. Does that mean it'll pull from here? Or does it have to be in my actual inventory? I'm very curious. Is the game smart enough? I think it is. I think the game is smart enough to figure out how to find and use from anywhere. That's so cool. No, my inventory is empty. This is my inventory and it's still counting down, which means it's pulling from somewhere, right? We're not piping into our science. We're not holding it. That's really cool. Thank you, game. Thank you for being that smart, game. That's a big deal. That's a big deal. All right, give me one quick second, friends. I need to use the washroom. I'm gonna take a very short break. This is sweet. This is really cool. All right, I'll be right back. Yo, what's up, everybody? I am so happy with this game so far. Holy moly. This has been... what a pleasant surprise. I was worried that as an early access game, I don't know, that it would feel like it was missing more. But this has been great. This has been really, really, really good. Another thing I'm going to do really quickly here is I'm going to go ahead and make a storage container. I wish if you didn't have something here and you clicked on it, it would just auto build for you, by the way. That would be a great shortcut. As a learning curve. So as somebody who's played both Satisfactory and Factorio, it's all very familiar. But like, if I hadn't played those games, I don't know. I don't know what I'd be able to tell you. Cool if there was is there an auto sort button here? No, I think that's just close. All right, so here's another thing we're gonna do. We're gonna go ahead and just make a little storage thing here. What do you mean, no valid connection? What? Oh, that's a splitter. So we're going to go ahead and limit this. And that way, when I need to fill my inventory with some stuff, there's a place to grab it. There we go. So that, how many spaces can my inventory take? Let's do a full row. All right, power conversion, we're still fine for power. We're making motors. Our science is still doing great. Oh, wait, what the? Oh. Wait, hold on. Why did science stop? Use inventory items. Did it start crafting my inventory? Oh, I guess since I'm not feeding the science directly into here. Yeah, okay, okay. That scans. Just ignore my early shame chest over here. Sorter Mark II. I don't know where I need more speed right now. There we go. That'll keep me burning for a while here. Hey, what's up, Lady McCall? All right, that'll let us start moving faster. That'll be huge. And then we can check out what the next thing we want on the tech tree is. Probably red science. Oh, wait, do I have to unlock red science? Why can't I click on this? I guess there's a certain amount. Unlocks. High efficiency plasma control. Unlocks the polyhedron. Plasma exciter. Wireless pulse tower? Cool. I mean, sure. Grab smelting purification, why not? I don't actually see where red science is on this map, by the way. I'm not quite sure where I'm supposed to get for that. That says main quest, sure. Can't get there yet, so. It doesn't say what the prereq is. Energy matrix towards the bottom. Energy matrix. Oh, okay. Wow. Okay, we have a ways to go. Never leave that for now. Our place is getting less grid and more spaghetti, and I don't know how I feel about that. Wait, are we getting brownouts? We are. Oh, that's in the water. All right, you know what time it is then? What happened to our power? I thought we were crushing it. I guess a bunch of things all fired up at the same time. All right, let's make 2 more thermal power stations. Because remember, if you're short, double it. Let's triple it. Right? What was that? What was our power need? Okay, we're fine now. Glad I picked it up. It's been so good so far. No triple, only double. We're a house of doubling here. Well, I'm sorry, Rocket John. Disappointed you again. So I've discovered a problem. We are not actually producing enough coal. Well, my chest isn't stealing some coal. This is a different problem, though. This is a different problem. We want our chest to steal coal. Might be an upgrade to purify it later on. We did just get environmental. Hold on. We got. Development of the smelting process has given rise to ore purification, which can help obtain pure and more advanced products. Energetic graphite? Purify raw coal to obtain graphite, a more usable form of carbon, which can further compact graphite to create crystal diamonds. So I could refine and then burn all of that, eh? Alright, let's just go ahead and start doing this for now, just to keep our power going. And let's find a whole other source of coal. Alright, good talk. And this new source of coal will be where we start doing like graphite stuff. Alright, so for the energetic graphite, it looks like I smelt it? Is that correct? Fuel type chemical, made in a smelting facility, handmade in the replicator. Alright, so how many smelters do I have on me? Two. Alrighty. Once again, let's not overproduce here. So we're making energetic graphite, and if I remember correctly, that was actually something we needed for this, the energy circuit. We need 60, 60, and 60. No. What? Okay, 60. Now I have to chop down a bunch of trees, I guess? Well, now that I'm switching to this, I probably don't even need to hold this coal anymore, do I? Stop that there. Alrighty. So that should give us an internal power source, if I read that correctly. Unlocks plus 200 kilowatt mecha fuel power. Increases the recovery speed of mecha core energy. The higher the fuel chamber's power, faster the mecha converts fuel into energy. Oh, no, it's not a internal engine. Okay, that's interesting. I just recharge faster, yeah. I want to get steel going after this. How do I make the fill? Fill concrete. All right, all right. Everything in the mech is an internal engine? Yeah, that's fair. Doing good for power. Everything is totally flush. Yeah, good. I don't know what I'm going to do with these plants. Where's my shame box? Good. Good. Perfect. Right, because I want to start burning these, right? All right, steel. Steel requires, oh, just iron. All right. I can handle just iron. Oh, this is where all my wind turbines are. Maybe I tear them out and just move them all? Yeah, we're going to make this huge open area up here where we put steel. Actually, it's probably fine to do. Keep a couple of these up here. Move it all later. Okay, so I want to put down a splitter. Actually, how much, what was it for more inventory space? Steel. All right, definitely want to do this. We're gonna put a splitter here. I really wish I could just do this, right? And now steel was an assembler? Or a smelter? Made in a smelting facility. Great. Make more smelters. Hello? Hello? Oh, you are the smelter. Okay. Smelter requires stone. Oh, let's make 4. Now goes the mission to harness the power of the sun. This is actually mega fun, Branston. I'm having a really, really good time. Should probably make an assembler at some point that just does something with this stone. You know what? Let's just do this right now. Right? Into a storage thing, which I don't have. Wait. Does that not work? Is it a smelter? Oh, buckets. Boo! Smelter? Everything is a smelter. So just clean to build this game. Smelting stones into bricks. Yeah, I don't know. You could build stones into bricks. Alright, so now I'm making even more smelters. So if I know anything about these games, I'm going to need just an incredible amount of steel, right? So let's anticipate that right now. You make steel. So in other games, the recipe for steel is like iron plus coal. So it's kind of cool that this is just kind of a 1-to-1, eh? All right, so now we're making steel. Now what? That can't be enough steel. Too slow. It's 1-to-1 in Factorio as well. I thought steel was iron plus coal, not just iron only. I thought you had to like re-smelt iron. Sorry, maybe 1-to-1 isn't the word I'm looking for here. Coal was just to run to furnace. Really? Real steel production is complicated? Well, yes. I imagine that's the case. All right, let's go ahead and put a splitter here. I haven't yet gotten a conveyor belt backwards yet either, which is kind of cool. I don't know if that's a practice thing or just because the UI is really good. We're using magnets to heat everything else up. All right. Now we've got an amount of steel. So I believe there's a technology for increased inventory space. Yes, requires steel, requires circuits. Great. All right. Am I making enough iron? Would appear not. So here's my new plan. Let's just go ahead and reroute this. Until I get better conveyor belts, I think instead of splitting it, I'm just going to do 2 separate lines here. Right? When you're placing the splitter, press tab and it'll cycle through different building styles. Sorry, why do people keep telling me this? Well, that's actually kind of cool. Oh, that's an interesting one. Oh! Huh. Neat! So what you mean by different styles of splitters? Okay. So we've got our first steel upgrade. Great. What else do we need steel for? That requires red science. Requires purple science. Okay. Entire extra line of inventory. You require... Okay, we're totally done on that side now. Now we just want stuff over here. You require blue science and fluids. Sun collection. All right, let's get solar power going. So I do have access to... Oh, not yet. There we go. So these ones require red science. Okay. Let's start trying to get down the red science tree here. This energy matrix. So it requires that we... Wait, hold on. Oh, that leads to it. It's not a prereq. So we need... plasma extracting, so we want to go this way. Solar panels, and let's go ahead and just get in queue all of these. All right. Yeah. Good stuff. Good stuff. So now what we just want to do is make sure that we are producing enough of everything we need here to keep this absolutely flush, right? It looks like we're definitely making enough. Of the red circuits, whatever these things are called, the electromagnets. Yeah. So I guess we can head over here and check out our stone production now. Okay, that's all fine. So this requires stone and steel to make fill. I should make a box over here to do something with all the steel we're making. Put it in a box. Normally don't like just to put it into a box, but I suppose there are resources that we need. Wait, are we getting brownouts again? How? How? That's impossible. All right, what do I have there? 4?
The
Well,
data
you know what we
shows
say,
this is a
chat.
planet without natural silicone
Double
veins.
it.
However, you can still obtain some by smelting stone ore. While you still need a massive silicone collection, you need to find a planet rich with silicone veins as soon as possible.
I need to find a planet rich with silicon. A.
Now, you can try to view the whole planetary system, and even the entire cluster. by
Star
clicking
map
the
with
star map
V?
button in the lower left corner of the screen.
Oh my god. Look at this! Wait, hold on. Are there no other planets here? Unreachable. Okay. I swear, friends, like, just the scale of this game is absurd. Oh, removing half my wind power didn't really affect it that much, right? Like, one wind turbine produces baby power. Removing half our thing is not the reason we're short on power. We're short on power because our consumption went up, not because our production went down. We need gears. Looks like we have everything we need here. You can fly to every solar system with a mech with no loading. That's absurd. That's so cool. You're gonna need an astronomical amount of silicone? Oh, well, probably. That doesn't surprise me. Okay, we don't need this anymore. What happens if I destroy it, though? I'm gonna need to make another shame chest. See, this is the problem with putting things in boxes. What do you mean collides with other object? Oh no. This is the worst. What does it collide with? Is it that one little bit of coal right there? Yeah, it must be. Okay. So you can't build over resources in this game. That's interesting. Whatever. We didn't manage to quite double our power, but we fixed the problem we were experiencing. So now we have access to a storage tank. We have access to fluid things. Alright, so what is our problem here? We are consuming blue faster than we are producing it. I wonder if there's a way to make this more efficient. Oh, no, I guess we're fine. Wait. Right. You're consuming it. That's fine. You're working as fast as you can. It just looked like it was bad because I have nothing in my inventory. Alright, let's take a look at what we've unlocked. We unlocked solar power, which requires things it doesn't look like we have access to. I don't know what that green bar is yet. Top science building isn't working all the time. Blah. I don't know what to tell you. It's got a conveyor belt pulling stuff into it. It's doing what it's doing its best. What are these? Plasma exciters. The plasma generated by the high power exciter can be used to extract and refine crude oil. Interesting. Very interesting. Plasma. Okay, so that's the oil extractor. That's kind of cool. I think I may as well go ahead and put down the solar powers I have. I don't think there's any reason not to, right? I like that you have no loss when you pick things up in this game. That's really cool. Okay, we can get oil soon. There, it's beautiful. But yeah, these do not do much for our overall power. 300 kilowatts. So it takes 3 of these to make one, more than 3 of these to make 1 milliwatt. Yeah, they're making a fraction of everything. That's fine. That's fine. They're doing their best. All right. Let's look at our science again for some indication as where we want to go next. It's going to be red energy. Oh, we're doing that now. Yeah! So red energy requires... All right, we're making one of those already. What is the other blue thing there? What is this? I don't even see it on the map. Hold on. 300 kilowatts is an average Bitcoin mining farm? Oof. Ah! That's an oof. Oh, just kidding? Are you though? Are you? Oh, they gave me 1 solar panel. Sure, I'll throw it down. What does this produce? Oh, it produces 360. Sure, we'll place it down just so it gets out of our inventory. Oh, we can make like a little grid with them. That's kind of cute. $360, but only during the day. Yeah. It is what it is. Right. So I was trying to find fill. Foundation. Requires steel. What? Finally, we can fill this in. This beautiful body of water in the way of all of our progress. All right, so the red cube requires whatever that is with the number 2 on it. We don't actually have the ability to make that anywhere yet. Basic chemical plant. Oh my god, we're gonna have to get into... Wow, you don't... This game doesn't mess around. We are jumping into... Oh, energy storage. That's kind of cool. Jumping right into fluid processing already. Accelerant. Oh, work in progress. That's hydrogen? Where do we find hydrogen, though? Like, it seems weird that... I don't know. I feel like I'm missing it here. It's a product of oil refinery? Okay, well, I guess we just jump into oil refinery, don't we? So we want to make an refinery. An oil extractor. So we're going to need... Ooh, we're going to need these. Now, they're kind enough to provide us with some already. So I have enough to make... That's kind of fun. They give you enough to make 1 extractor and 1 refinery. Why produce 2? this going to work the way I want it to? Nope, sure isn't. All right, good talk. I just know I'm going to need more of these. So I always need more of these in my inventory. I guess that just means I should put down a storage chest and start stealing stuff, eh? Oh, I love how fast everything is in this game. There we go. All right, start storing those too. As someone who works in the power industry, 300 kilowatts is about the amount of power a small town would require. Woo! That's a good question. What is the population of a small town? Are we talking like small tens of thousands? It's a very good question. I like our factory so far, by the way. All right, so we have our first refinery. We have our first extractor. So let's just go try this out. Probably going to get it wrong, and that's okay. There's our first extractor. Here's our first refinery. Get power out to here. What are these?
This facility will produce multiple products. To divide them, you need to set a filter on the sorter. You can use tab or the arrow keys on the right side of the keyboard to quickly set the filter when building the sorter.
This facility will produce multiple products. Oh no. To divide them, you need to set a filter. Jeez. Okay. Cool. Cool? Or scary? A town of 50,000 uses 300 kilowatts. All right, so this is actually a marvel of the future is what you're telling us. That's also pretty cool. All right, hold on. What do these look like?
Foundation.
Oh.
A terrain leveling tool. Yet we cannot use it to change the planetary landforms at will. We can only level the surface to ground zero. If the foundation is used for high grounds, it will gain soil pile. On the contrary, if it is used on the
In this
ocean
mode,
or
laying
low-lying
foundation can
areas,
restore the
it
buried
must consume
veins.
soil pile. When installing the foundation, either choose a kind of decoration or without decoration, even only surface leveling.
Wow, all of those went away. Wow.
Insufficient
Foundation
required
vanishes
items.
fast.
You can click the replicator button at the bottom right of the screen to open the panel and manually replicate these items.
Okay. So do I want to output onto a conveyor belt or do I output into a pipe here? So we're producing crude oil. Probably have to make pipes. I don't have tubes. Maybe it goes on a conveyor belt. Let's find out. Let's just test it, right? Wait a sec. What the deuce is happening here? What? Why are you all... What? Why is this all screwy, chat? There's a height difference? Oh, I don't like that. Okay, so what do you make for me? You're all gonna make plasma refinery. Oh, cool! It's gonna give me 2 outputs. And that's where I want the sorter, eh? No? Our precious grid. I agree. I hate this. All right, so hold on a second here. How do I do a sorter? Oh! Cool. Very cool. Look! Look, chat! The bigger squares no longer align? Yeah. As we get, I guess as we get closer to the center of the sphere here, we have a little shift in our grid. Okay, so I need to start producing red science. Red science is going to cost us these thingies. Yeah, these thingies and these thingies. So let's go ahead over here. Pew! Oh, I guess I could move it to right here if I wanted to. Just make it for just pure science. You have to pick up this game. It was like 30 Canadian. Drinking out of, yeah, I'm drinking mason water out of a mason jar. You're correct. Okay. Well, hold on. So let's not jump into red science just yet. It's $18 US on Steam right now because it's also on sale. Yeah, it's not bad. All right, what does it take for this? This takes these weird crystals. What do these weird crystals take? These weird crystals take these. These take stone. Alrighty, perfect. Well, just so happens. Hold on, how do I get glass? Glass is out of a smelter? Which I happen to have 2 on me right now. That's not where I wanted that, ever. Oh no, let's make these. Let's line these up, please. Even if they have different outputs. Buckets. Okay. So we're making glass. We needed glass to make these little crystals, right? And what do we make those in? Also in a smelter and a replicator. Hey, 3 4/5. Thank you for those 50 biddies. Is red science Bolshevik science? It's a good guess. I don't know how you knew, but here we are, yes. Bolsheviks. Okay, so we want to be producing these. To what end, though? We want to be producing these so that we can make these. Just handcraft some? Shame chest. Hold this, please. I don't know how many of these old school magnets I need to be holding in my inventory. Like, I don't want to be manually producing these, do I? No, there's no world in which I want to be manually producing these. In which case, how do I... Oh, this is stupid, but very doable. I could have this output into 2 different conveyor belts, and I could run it this way and up. Oh, that's so funny. That's got to be dumb, though, right? That can't be correct. Or is it? Conveyor belt crimes. See if this works first. What happens if I have 2 outputs? Does it naturally split for me? Oh my god, it does. Well, I need to put those on the opposite side. No, I need to move this. I can't believe this works. Can't keep getting away with it. Yeah. This is one of these moments in like 30 hours we're gonna regret? Nah. That ain't me. How dare you? It scales, it works, it's fine. We can put another one here and another one there. Everything is fine. What's up, Jaded Cynic? Got home, put away the groceries. We'll be checking the VOD to see this from the start. Just want to pass on some well wishes. Part keeping the industry striving. Oh, okay. James E. Lilly. Is industry striving? Thriving. There's something I'm missing here. Okay, so we're bringing these up. We've got these coming down here. What if I want to spread this out a little bit more? Why am I making... No, I do want to make these. Yes, okay. Don't doubt yourself, Serge. You're doing the right thing. Because we do want a lot of these. Oh, the person who makes mason jars? Oh, that's funny. Okay, we steal from that. This is fine. What order is our Space Marine from? Doesn't this just remind you of the dude from Total Annihilation, though? Like, I'm definitely getting some Total Annihilation vibes here. Okay, so this is going to be making us these, which seem to be very useful. So we've got 4 things making that, so the ratio will be fine. I don't know how quickly we're making them, but this is good. And then we should empty this into somewhere. Looks like a Bionicle. Oh. All right, where's our output here? I think we move this. I think our output is this way for now. Squirrel Lord, thank you very much for 15 months. And Bardic,
Your production compound.
Bardicle
has reached a
Mans.
certain
Hello,
scale.
friend. Thank you for bringing your
Now,
community
click
by.
the statistics panel
Hope you had a
button at
great
the
stream.
bottom right
Welcome,
corner of
everybody.
the screen to view statistics.
Your
It
production is
includes
starting
the
to
output
scale. All
consumption
right.
of each item,
Raid!
electricity data,
Heck
etc.
yeah. Yeah, we
Use
are
these
learning this
dynamic
game for the
data
first
can help
time.
you to
Welcome.
manage
We're
your
just
production
unlocking
base.
oil production. We're learning what we can right now. Hope you're all having a great day. Welcome on by. Welcome on by. What were you streaming today? Okay. I don't want to just keep putting things into boxes. What else? What else do I do? Stardew stream? Heck yeah. Playing that cozy Stardew. Good stuff. Good stuff. Like, this is probably fine. Just build thing, put in box, figure out what to do with it until later. We've tried to leave ourselves some room to scale. We didn't really do much of that over here, actually. I should have used this space. What am I doing? We need these to make red science? Kind of. We need these to make more oil. And we need more oil to make science. So I'm probably going to do some type of processing over here. But I just want to take hydrogen. And just want to take hydrogen and put it over there. All right, so I want to make one more oil refinery and one more oil extractor. Which I should now be able to do fairly easily. What's the challenge to this? What's the fail state? It seems really cool, but also kind of paint by numbers so far. I mean, this is any automation game, though, is you scale. And the challenges are often trying to solve the puzzle and trying to balance demands. I don't know, like there's a whole genre of this, right? It's the same thing, like what's the challenge of Satisfactory? What's the challenge of Factorio? The challenge is automation. The challenge is not painting yourself into a corner with your supply lines, of not over consuming a certain resource without the ability to scale. Like that's where these games sort of shine, right? Sometimes you can add a challenge of like add monsters or whatever, but I don't know. I often like the problems, the monster of what your factory becomes. Okay, so now we have another oil refinery. Phew! Let's go down here. Let's try and set up red signs for ourselves. You're like, they are billions, you should try a Factorio Death World run. I was talking about that with Fuji at the end. We're like, this is kind of cool. I do not need to take these resources that far, so let's just go to here. All right, my grid. I need to give up on my grid. Stop trying to make grid happen, Surge. All right, so produce this. We're gonna get 2 outputs, much like on the other side. So we want to do this on the inside. Like, look how cool these filters are, eh? All right, so red science. Red science requires hydrogen, which we now have, and this fuel, which we also have. Why would I put the box there? What am I doing? There we go. All right. I've almost used up all those conveyor belts I had in the early game. That's kind of cool. Also kind of terrifying. Alright, I want another 3 science buildings. What does it take to make those? Science buildings were fairly cheap. Alright, so we're gonna make a red science facility. And honestly, it's probably going to be here. Wait, does that work? No, that's probably not a good idea. Serge, you got space. You got space, man. Use it, right? This will be our red science. New plan. Here's the new plan. Fake storage for blue science? I don't know. I don't think you want storage for science. Science is the sort of thing that you just consume. Like, why do I want science storage in my inventory ever, right? Like, I don't understand why you'd want to stockpile that. It's not like I want to handcraft it. Ever. Or maybe later on I do. We'll learn that when that time comes. But that doesn't make sense to me. Okay, so this is going to be making the red sciences. This is going to be producing the red sciences, and what it's going to do is unload onto here. I think that's bad. I still think that's bad, actually. Different tech use different amounts. So why would I store it, though? I would just scale up more blue at that point. Right? Like, I don't think putting blue storage or blue tech into a storage... No. No, I'm going to disagree with you on that. I don't want to solve the problem that way. Doesn't make sense. I don't like this, what I've done either. You eat science? No. You eat. Mange. Mange le science. Okay. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to make red science production over here. I think this makes way more sense. Blue scales this way. So if I need to make more blue science, we just double it, right? And then red can come in about here. So if red's coming in here, I can make it here. What? How am I always out of these? So here's the idea for scaling. So we have lots of room over here for red science to be made. We can expand it if we need to. Then it injects over here. We pull it off that side. Build, you fools. And as soon as we're producing red science, then I think we're in a pretty good spot. Yeah, I need another helper drone here, don't I? That's +1 drone. I think it's gonna be the first one we get, actually. First science we get is upgrade ourselves. Oh, right, and this is something we're gonna have to put into storage until we actually know what to do with this. We just have to eat it. Destruction drones? Hello? You input on other levels or just the ground? I don't know. I haven't been playing this game long enough to know. Where are my drones? What are they doing? Oh, I understand. Can you refine it twice to make more hydrogen? No idea. The fluid tank more efficient. Storage tank is a larger capacity for storing fluid. Dismantling a non-empty storage tank will lose any remaining fluid. What? I think that's fine, actually. It's a good call.
You built a storage tank. It is more suitable for storing fluid than the storage. Each storage tank can only store one single type of fluid and can be built vertically. However, once it has been removed, all the stored fluid will be devastated.
Devastated? Ooh. Wow, okay, this does not produce a lot of hydrogen, does it? Wow, look at the ratios here of refined oil to hydrogen. Wow. Okay, so we need more. There are other ways that we can get hydrogen. Let's take a look at our work line here. It does look like I could have multiple refineries here, actually. It's like it's Looks like it's ratios time. Oh, everybody's favorite game. I don't have a grabby input for red science yet. It's okay, it doesn't look like I've made any either. That's not a good start. That's not a good start. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Awkward. Why have I not researched everything here? Like, why hasn't all the blue been eaten? Oh, I guess it's a ratio. What do you mean I have... Oh, I have no output! That's a big deal. That makes a lot more sense. I thought we were just super bad. Okay. Well, now that I have some idea how this is going to look, I need to change things slightly. All right, let's go ahead and get our refineries down. So it outputs on two sides, right? Is this the best way to do this? What's the best way to do this? So we want the input in one side, and then there's two outputs on each other side. And then that doubles. Do the input on one side and output on the other? Yeah, I guess I could just rotate it this way. It's a lot easier. This is a bit of a problem though, because then it doesn't stack as well. It's not as space efficient. So if I do it this way, then I can't output on the other side is the problem. So 90 degrees is weird because then I have to get kind of funky with the outputs and merge them all in together. And that's fine. Like, that's not the biggest deal. I could also do it all down here. Right? And then, actually, hold on. I think I have a pretty elegant solution here. Nope, I lied. Stop it. I don't actually know what I want to do with any of the fluids yet. All right. I can make that way shorter. What am I doing? So there's the idea there. Crude inputs. Can I put belts over other belts? Yep. Just because you can stack them doesn't mean I necessarily want to. Also, it's pretty sizable the amount of space it takes. Like, when you want to go over something, it's not good for compact builds. Surge aware. As the utter melon not considered the possibility. Right. These filters are so elegant, by the way. I don't know why I came to this side. But here we are. Actually, I wonder if I... what if there's a cleaner way to do... like a copy paste to save all the settings there as well? I don't know. Wait, is this my first backwards one? It is. Oh, it didn't take... took a while, but we got our first backwards conveyor belt. There's a copy paste, but copy paste seems to save only the building that's in it. I don't know if it saves, like, I want to output this to the left. I want to output this filter to the right. You know what I mean? Alrighty, so I don't know if this is going to work the way I want it to. Yeah, it does look like I'm making enough crude oil because we are backing up. Any chance of running out of power? Nope, not even close. This is exciting. Alright. You can't copy the settings, what's the point? I mean, it is an early access game. I'm sure those are the sort of like quality of life things that will improve in the future. So this is not scalable. We will need to find something to do with this. I mean, I guess I can always just destroy it over and over. Oh, no, this is bad. We are not producing enough oil for all of this. All right. There's more crude oil over here, though. So maybe we just pump in more oil into our giant refinery here. This scales, though, which is kind of cool. All right, let's take a short lunch break. Let's pause. Let's save our game. We haven't actually done that yet. Main file, main save. Let's chill and let's have lunch. All right, give me one quick second. I'm going to wash my hands. So what do you think so far, everybody? Having a ball? Oh, the SAS plan. Honestly, I'm really impressed with how much game there is right now. This has been fantastic. First time you've looked at the background, is that a Hedron crab? Yes, this is a early featherweight original. I got this Hedron crab. All right, Loading Ready Run fans, help me out with the date here. We were still in Moonbase Mark 3. It was for Desert Bus, and I was on the shipping team. Desert Bus 8? What year was Desert Bus 8? That's how long I've had that. Maybe 7? Oh my god. You got it around the time I started watching? Yeah. Desert Bus Base was the first one not in the moon base. Oh god, that would have been Desert Bus 7 then? 2014? Wait. Hold on, Desert Bus 7 was also not in the moon base? Let's go backwards. Desert Bus 10 was the documentary. Desert Bus 9, right, Desert Bus 9 and 8 were both in... No, Desert Bus 7 should have still been at Mach 3, because 9 was at the Alacrity Foundation, 8 was at the Tectoria, Desert Bus 7 would have been at the moon base. So yeah, I got this in 2017. This was when Featherweight was doing Stolen Jokes, which was a webcam he did by just like scrolling through people's Twitter. And I think that's actually how Featherweight ended up getting basically in with Loading Ready Run. It was like, hey, we like your art style, and you know the characters for people. I don't know the exact steps on how Featherweight ended up getting hired in his capacity of like doing art for Loading Ready Run a lot. But he did, Featherweight just tweeted and was like, hey, I need a prompt for art as a warm-up exercise. And I was like, great. Do a Hedron crab. And not only did he do the Hedron crab, but he mailed it to me. And that's when I got that. And then I got it framed and I put it on the wall, and it's been there forever. So yeah, neat story there, if anyone was curious. We lost Jacob. Snurge, what did you do to Jacob? Come on, man. We like Jacob, Snurge. That's not context? Yeah, fair enough. No, I'm liking this a lot. I'm liking this a lot. I feel as though... I don't know, I almost want to compare this to Factorio. I feel as though we might be spending more time on just new and different raw components, and maybe there's fewer science. I'm trying to compare this to the progression tree in Factorio. And mind you, I've only ever played through it once, so it's not like I have this great basis of jumping in at different points. But now that we're in oil refineries, for example, in Factorio, how early was it when we jumped into oil, right? Enjoy your collabs with Fuji. Is there anyone else you'd like to play a series of streams with? What games? I don't know. It's... Yeah, collabs are very interesting because, of course, you know, Ben and I did multi-pals for years, which was neat. I think if anything, I think if I wanted to collab with people, it would be streamers not in the Loading Ready Run sphere. Just for the opportunity to maybe like branch out and meet new audiences. Just to introduce a whole bunch of people who've never heard of like Lure and the associated Lure people. And then send them that way, and then vice versa. Get a bunch of new people in. I don't have a specific human in mind, but I think that in general is a goal. Have I thought about joining the Pokemon TCG train? No. I don't have any nostalgia. I've never played a Pokemon game other than Pokemon Go. A year from now, if you decided to play another factory automation game, what would you go to? I'm really curious to see where Satisfactory goes. I'm really curious to see how much more they add. I can see myself doing another playthrough, which would be fun, but yeah. PW says, few more types of resources though. So you're commenting there, EDD, to the similarities and differences in Factorio? Yeah, I guess so. Wait, is there? Yeah, it does look like, you're right. It does look like we have more resource filtering shenanigans that we're starting out with compared to sort of like the early bus. Right, yeah, okay, I can see that. To be fair, I don't think James does it either. Maybe, I don't know. I see this game as having the gameplay of Planetary Annihilation with the gameplay loop of Factorio, but with none of the combat. Yeah, that's fair. Quick YouTube search showed that Jacob might have died and oxygen not included. Ah, that makes sense. Don't want to add too much more because of spoilers. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I imagine as soon as we get onto another planet, this game is going to change. And I hope I enjoy that, because I know when I was playing Anno, as soon as we started our second colony, I lost interest of, I don't know, depending on how a game handles multiple bases, sometimes it's really good and sometimes it's not really good in terms of like the way I enjoy playing games. I should specify. Yeah, the only Anno game I played was Anno 1800, and I really liked it up until like timelines and numbers and separating bases. I just like the fact that each colony had to function completely independently was really frustrating. I was just like, nope, don't like that. You really like the resource management and trade aspects to create one massively balanced network of colonies. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's the Anno game's sort of like shtick, is the number always adds up. Always adds up to 9. Like a weird Easter egg. It's like how in all the Jim Butcher novels for Dresden Files, both words always have the same number of letters. With the exception of changes, where everything changes. You're like, ah, a clue! Skin game, battleground. You'll be excited for Anno 9000 then, yeah. I'm just so impressed with how polished this game is. I keep saying it over and over, but yeah, there's a couple of like little things. I got used to being able to copy and paste a whole grid in Factorio, but we'll get there. Weird question, Serge. How much space is there between the wall behind you? Not much. This is not a big office. I think for people that I know, the smallest possible streaming offices is Matt Wiggins. Matt can't push his chair back or else he hits the wall. It's a closet. He streams out of a closet. He has a beautiful apartment, but it's in Vancouver, which does not have a lot of space. And yeah, he's streaming out of a closet. Why are you saying battleground, battleground? same number of letters on both sides. Well, changes, I think, works for the theme in that it's different. It's the latest one, and I'm not saying a word more than that. I read Battleground. I read all the books. What? 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 I'm confused. Is it a pun? You don't want to spoil anything? For who? I read it! You're on like 8 head, and I'm down here on 3 head. Are we even on the same topic anymore? All right. Oh, maybe. Maybe what you're trying to say is like, I don't want to say anything about Battleground, but Battleground. Maybe I had the emphasis wrong. Was that closer? Was the emphasis on the words better? As in you liked Battleground? I don't even know if we're talking about like the lettering thing, like Anno, if that's the topic. Okay. That was super random. Anyways, what's up with all of you, friends? How you doing? How was your weekend? How's your Monday going? What are you up to? I have half a sandwich to get through. Let's chat about things. We'll get back to the game in just a second as soon as this is done. That was quite the journey. That's why I'm trying to segue away from it. Diving back into Europa Universalis 4. That's a franchise I've never really checked out before. It was neat. I recently did a tweet asking for video game recommendations, being like, here's what I like. And a lot of people who... Yeah, I think the 2 most recommended games, one was Crusader Kings 3, which just did not work for me. Just did not work for me at all. And this is the other most recommended game. But yeah, Europa Universalis has been on my radar, and I've never checked it out. Cam reminded me that Stellaris exists. I was thinking of doing another Stellaris playthrough, but there's a big expansion coming out, so I'm excited to check that out. Ooh, enjoying Cities Skylines on your new Ryzen 5950X. That'd be so smooth. Yeah, I think I'm glad I'm playing this game on a new computer, because this game does look like it might be a bit of a computer hog. You promise you're not playing this game at work? I won't tell anybody. Look, I won't tell if you don't tell, right? If you didn't enjoy Crusader Kings, you probably won't also like Europa Universalis. All right, that's fair. You've never finished a single Stellaris game? I think that's okay, Astra. Stellaris, the way most people have told me about Stellaris is you don't have to worry about beating the game. You just have to tell a story, and when you're done telling your story, you're fine. And that's the end of it. Europa Universalis base game isn't good. You need like all of the DLC. Oof. Well, I mean, look, I play Cities Skylines and I've got probably $150+ of DLC already. So it goes. You have a death problem in your city? Oof. Enjoyed old city builders? Check out Caesar, Pharaoh, Zeus. I know, I saw they're making a remake of Pharaoh. Pretty excited about that. I checked out Universe Sandbox, never even heard of it. Oh, interesting. You turn off the ending for Stellaris. That's kind of cool. That is fair. I also get to write off DLCs as a business expense. Look, it's not like I get a lot of money back from that. I'm not an accountant, but I'm pretty sure all I get back for a business expense is like a portion of the tax, right? Any accountants in chat? Anybody want to correct my understanding there? You're excited for Pharaoh? It's probably another game we'll be streaming when it comes out. Yeah, it's just a tax offset, right? You have to make a profit before you can get taxed? Well, check mark there, Chris. No, that's not entirely fair. I'm very lucky with this community that I'm not struggling. We're doing okay, which is great. Could always do better, but this is fine. It's the only city builder you've played and loved is that franchise. Cool. Very cool. I didn't think I'd get into city builders as much as I do, but that's fun. It's very fun. I don't think I played Pharaoh as a kid. My city builders growing up were, well, my big, I guess, formative games growing up were Civilization and the original SimCity. You just occasionally go back to Pharaoh. Really? All right, we'll get there. Bought global entry last year, intending to write it off as a business expense. How you doing, Koo? Yeah, I don't know if I played a Caesar game either. I think another game that really, really influenced me growing up was Heroes of Might and Magic. God, I played so much Heroes of Might and Magic 2. There's like 7 of those now or something like that. I never checked out 3, but that was another game in the tweet that people were like, have you played X? Do I remember Empire Earth? I don't know if I do. What was Empire Earth? All right, I'm going to admit something here. I never actually played Alpha Centauri. I wanted to play Alpha Centauri, but I never owned Alpha Centauri. I know, I'm sorry. Beloved franchise. I feel like I have played it from all the conversations I've had with friends about it, but yeah. Yeah, but I'm not gonna buy it now. I'm not gonna go back to good old games, right? There's all the eras, but an Age of Empire style. Really? Oh, that's kind of cool. Alpha Centauri is very good. I know it's amazing. But I don't. You're gonna unsubscribe. I'm sorry. Yeah, all my followers just vanish. I thought this man has been lying to us this whole time. Yeah. Hey, we found the fake streamer. Beyond Earth was better than Alpha Centauri. So for people who didn't know, Alpha Centauri was another Sid Meier game. The person who did Civilization, set in space. And I think it was Alpha Centauri was after Sid Meier left Firaxis. And he tried to make the game himself. Remind me if I'm wrong there. But it was a game about if you won Civilization with the science victory and you had to colonize a new world, what happened? Considering what I've heard from Cam, it's perfectly fine to have not played Alpha Centauri because game mechanics are terrible. From today's standpoint, the game writing is fantastic. Yeah. Like, Alpha Centauri was the sort of thing that you could terraform your enemy's terrain to have, like, rainfall flood all their crops and stuff like that. Monopolar magnets. The interesting part of it was, yeah, the different coalitions of humanity and differences in humanity that existed there. Right, there we go. The thing that made Alpha Centauri great was it was actually imaginative sci-fi. Yes, I think that is the thing that resonated with a lot of fans. Beyond Earth was just Civ 5. Yeah, I think that was the thing that people were disappointed with Beyond Earth was it was fine mechanically. It just lacked creativity for sci-fi. You're just like, this is just kind of boring. Like, it's a fine game, but it just lacks soul. Yo, what up, friend? Inkslayer just donated $6.27, saying, "This is how much it costs to buy Alpha Centauri on Good Old Games. Don't buy it if you don't want, but the offer is there." Hey, thank you very much, Inkslayer. That cracks me up a little. I enjoy that. All right, give me one hand. Give me 1 second here. Wash my hands. We're going to play some more games. Be right back. Hey, give me 1 quick second here. Checking on some Blur work stuff real quick. Ooh, a very cool thing that I can now announce. If you like Loading Ready Run and you like magic cards, well, good news, my friends, because check this out. This Friday, I'm going to be part of the Loading Ready Run Fam Jam. I don't stream Magic very often from the home channel, but this coming Friday, all of these people, all 9 of us are going to be streaming from home simultaneously. I'm part of team Les Mulliganables. It's a very high concept. It's a very clever name. Myself, Nelson, and Kathleen are going to be playing. And we are all in pods of 3 for 5 hours straight, playing a bunch of limited, going head to head to head. Cubed. Yeah, this should be very, very, very fun. So you get to check all this out. I do like the height difference. Wait, they're not all the same height, are they? My goodness. You're sold? Yeah, this is the sort of name that is completely unpronounceable, but you look at it and you're like, that's clever. So yeah, come check this all out. Hopefully you'll enjoy that. All right, now that that is done, that's good. Let's play some more video games, friends. So, if you're just tuning in, welcome to the Dyson Sphere project. This is a new Factorio-like game, but on an absolutely ridiculous mega galactic scale. So right now we're just on one planet out of this. And the whole goal behind all of this is to create a Dyson Sphere, which if you're a fan of sci-fi, you'll understand is a mega structure that you wrap around a star to collect all of its energy. So imagine what happened. Oh, look at this. Oh, look at these. Oh, wow. Look at these resources we have here. But we're not there yet. We're only on our one planet. And on our current planet, we are producing red science, and I'm feeling a little bit light in terms of oil. So what I'm going to try and do is I'm going to try and get maybe another refinery or two online here. I have one there, and I have a couple down here. Plug it all in. Hey, what's up, Nico? 31 months. How you doing? Yeah, this is a new Factorio-like game. It's very good. All right. So let's go ahead and get ourselves 2 extractors here. Once we get a whole star's worth of energy, we won't know what to do with it. Well, the end goal of this game is to get that much stuff. Can I not physically put things in? Is this just stuck in my inventory forever? Looks like. All right, good talk. Can I burn this? Ha ha! All right, we found something to do with it. All right, so now that I have those. Right, I guess I should make it as we go, because my poor little idiot robots are gonna have a hard time here. What is this? Oh, the grid. Oh, the grid. Why do you hurt me like this? You insert things into the inputs, not the outputs. What? I was wondering if I could put fluids into a fluid thing from my inventory, and it appears that I cannot. That an answer to that question? Sloganized? No, wrong person. I don't know. What is the fiction of this game? The fiction of this game is that humanity has moved to a state where most people don't want to be in their meat bodies. Instead, they're all constantly in a virtual reality where they're uploading their consciousness. And basically, this new requirement this new state of existence is so energy demanding that we have to create a Dyson sphere to power it. So humanity's trying to enter a new post-physical enlightened state. And we're here to help try make that work. I don't want to go that far. Does that sound about right? All right, there we go. Let's inject more oil into this. Yeah, aloha, yes. I would like to abandon my meat body, says a couple people in chat. All right, so once we get more oil, this should be good. There we go, good. 2 more, yes. All right, there's a little bit more oil. And now let's go do this again. Where? This one? Let's go this way. Hey, there we go. All right, we got one more construction drone now. That's excellent news. Let's get some more science going here. Internal capacity. Ooh, more mecha speed. Yeah, don't mind if I do. So we have 2 different tech trees, which is very cool. Tech tree number 1 is for upgrading our mecha self. And we've got some options here. And then upgrade number 2 is unlocking new buildings and everything. And we're gonna spend some time. We're gonna spend some time on personal development. I just want to work on me. You know? Whoever made SturgeBot did a good job. That was Thirsty Kitty in the chat. It's okay. Look at that. Snurge is getting very reflective, right? Was I that petty? What are people these days? That's deep, Snurge. It's deep, man. The snapping on the sphere here is painful sometimes, but you know what? I think it's fine. SnurgeBot thinks it's people. Wow. Poor SnurgeBot. Poor SnurgeBot. The Kraken within. Thank you very much for that resub, my friend. Welcome back. The Kraken awakens from a long slumber, having recently found a new job. Ooh, and throws a handful of coins from its hoard towards an island off the coast of Canada. That's a good story. Then what happens? No! All right, so now this is looking pretty flush. You know what that means? It means it's just time to expand. Have we encountered any opposition? There is no combat or anything that we need to defend from thus far. This is just a make automation go now style game. Feels once again like we're not producing enough red science. Ah, this is good. This is very good, right? All right, so we have learned that red science needs to be produced at a rate that exceeds at a rate greater than blue. So let's go ahead and start doing that, eh? What do you think? 2-to-1 ratio right now? 3-to-1? What's the speed here? Looks like it 10 per minute. Currently 0 per minute? What? What is wrong here? Oh, sorter doesn't have power. That's a problem. You look like you might be inserter limited. The top one isn't always working. Okay, well, you know what we do have? We do have fancier inserters. I wonder if I can upgrade them or if I have to delete the existing ones. Ooh, look at that go now. Upgrading is on the, okay. Yeah, upgrading. Another quality of life thing we missed is, of course, you have to delete, conveyor belts in order to put down, like, splitters and stuff. That's all little, like, very tiny quality of life things. Regardless, I'm having a very good time. There we go. What do you think about that now, chat? So do you think this is also a problem here? I think blue science, well, blue science, we'll fix blue science once this goes away, right? I don't see a problem here right now. Actually, maybe that will happen once red science backs up. We'll find out, right? Hey, what's up, Vez? Look, I'm playing Bionicles. Upgrading conveyor belts is also a hassle. You can do it right now, but only 2 segments at a time. It's a little slow. It's a little clunky. But again, like, for how polished this game has been thus far, I'm very pleased. Okay, it's time to get more refineries going, eh? Surge, please. Yes? Are you not entertained? All right, let's make 3 more refineries. I don't even no idea if that ratio is correct. I'm going to need more. Hey, Jarai, thank you for gifting a sub to Vez. Pew, pew, pew! This game is so cool. Isn't this game mega cool? Oh, it's over here. All right, so I want to make more refinery. More refinery is going to cost me, Louis. I got everything. All right, what did we say? 4 more? Gotta head off to a D&D session. Thanks for hanging out, the Kraken within. Have a good time at D&D. Oh, do you think it's time for me to rebuild the conveyor belt factory? I think it is. We are down to 200. What does it take to make conveyor belts again? It takes these 2 things. Honestly, it's pretty easy. So I can just put it here, right? Now that we know how powerful conveyor belts are, what do you mean you don't have Check's note power? Wait, am I running low on power again? Oh, wait. I thought I was making like 20 megawatts at some point. What happened there? Hold on. Time out. No, it's more I'm worried about my, why is my generation capacity going all over the place? Solar is responsible for 360 smaller number. Cook the coal first? I guess so. If I try and cook the coal first, I'm going to die. Okay, new plan. How many miners do I have on me? 0. Don't have iron? Wait, could I be burning refined oil? Hold on, actually? Yo, wait, if that's true, then suddenly we have a new solution. Oh my god, that'd be amazing. What are these things called? These things are called thermal power stations. Let's build some more of these. Thermal power stations are here. But you might need it later. Yeah, I have to deal with the problems I know now. I can't solve for problems I've never even met before, right? Plus, I can always just make more. There we go. Wait, that's because I'm not asking for any science. Just look into the future, Forehead. Have you tried imagining? Imagine a world. Alrighty, new power station here. Where'd they go? All right, we're doing it. Right? We're doing it? We're doing it! Great. Hold on. No, we wanted to go this way. Go this way unless everything else backs up, right? Can you adjust how much each splitter gets? Yes. By default, it's going to split 50-50, and I can set a priority, which is what we've done there. All right. Colliding with the terrain is bad. Colliding with the terrain is bad, okay? Lack of item. There we go. How are we doing for power now? There we go. Remember, when in doubt, double. All right, speaking of which, how was I doing this? I was doing spaces of 2, right? Buckets. Try that again. There we go. Hey, what's up, Erica? How you doing, my friend? Hope you are having a great day. So how does this work again? Right, I did this. Perfect. Right. Okay. So that means I don't need these. Right? Correct. Now on this side. Upgrade capacity realized. Mecha core. What other cooler things do I have? Vertical construction. That's cool. -6 ore consume miner product. Bonus to mining speed. Yes, please. Wait, is that me personally, or is this... Hold on. Is vein utilization just an improvement to everything, or is this like to my base? I don't know. What are the words I'm using here? Off work today and just sent off an email to book a tattoo appointment. Yo, right on, Erica. Ah, whatever. Let's just click on it. I like efficiency, even if it's just me. I think it's on miners. I hope it's global stuff. It's not super clear. Current upgrade data. Yeah, it does look like it's planetary stuff. Mining speed? Yeah, okay. If it's global mining speed, that's huge. Pardon me. Those are the type of updates I like to see in games, right? That's how I feel like I'm producing. I'd love some more water, sweetie. What's this? We're starting to run out of production. That's okay. Just triple it. I realize that's not quite triple. Those are smelters? Ah, whatever, that's good enough. Alright, I think everything is in position. Now it's just time to put in filters. Okay, so I want the fuel out on this side. Angle too wide? What do you mean angle too wide? Excuse me? Oh, okay. I just need to give it a little bit more room to work with, and then I can clean it up after. God, can you imagine if that just suddenly failed? And I was just, you know, the saddest person in the planet? Okay, and then where are we going here? Top there, right? Okay. All right, so that should now also tremendously increase our output here. Are you the only person on the planet? I thought, lore-wise, we are a person piloting this, or do you think this is just a some type of autonomous robo-friend? We're sure this planet doesn't have any native life. Not yet. It does have trees, but there are no little animals or hostile enemies yet. Now, what is happening here? Why are we not consuming science faster? You know why we're not consuming science faster? Because we don't have enough buildings. Pardon me. What am I missing? Iron. That's an easy problem to solve, isn't it? Do trees not imply the existence of some type of animal friend? I guess not. What do you think? Think we need more iron production here? So typically we want to look at our outputs, and I think we're fine. There's a red science input lag. You think just our grabber's there? Are you telling me you don't think the solution... Oops, buckets. You don't think the solution is just to double the amount of science we have? I mean, I guess if we're stacking it, yeah. Alright, let's see. Eat faster. Oh, the longer distance conveyor is slower, really? Unstack my labs? How dare you? They're beautiful. Unstack my labs. Some people have no romance. Yo, this song does remind me of Unbreak My Heart. Yo! Unstack my lab. Say you love me again. Oh no. Are we producing enough blue? Now we found a new problem, didn't we? All right, we are consuming science at an unsustainable rate. Let's produce more. See, this is great. We just want to make it all flush. What's that? More science? Don't mind if I do. Wait, can I just keep clicking on things? It only uses red. Drive engine. Wait. Well, that's already done. Mecha Core. Right, what part of make build go now? Why are we struggling here? Do you think I'm not unloading fast enough here? Can we tell? No, we're unloading basically immediately. There we go. All right, we have doubled that production. How are we doing here now? Am I producing enough to keep up? All right, we are now flush with blue and flush with red? Yes. Wait. What's going wrong now? Now are we just waiting? Oh, now we're just waiting. Oh, cool. Okay. Why is my inventory full of science? It's not. These numbers don't make any sense to me. Like, how can there be 44 out of 35 yet 0 out of 35? What am I misunderstanding here? What kinds of goods are these? It's just, I don't know, miscellaneous science. Oh no, these are engrams from Destiny. This is actually all the loot that players want to have but don't get. It's all from my inventory? Oh, I guess. That's frustrating. Okay, looks like science is now fine. Looks like power is now fine. Looks like we're doing an okay job of balancing stuff here. We could actually be burning more. That's great to know. Let's make a couple more of these then. I don't have enough stone. Left numbers is item on inventory, right is the amount needed. Yeah, but that's so counterintuitive. It's just like, why do we care about the number in our inventory, right? I guess is what I'm trying to get at. It's just like, I understand what those numbers are trying to tell me, but I don't understand why those are the numbers they've chosen to communicate to me, I suppose, is a better way of describing my frustration with it. We're probably going to have to scale up iron and or copper sometime soon. It also looks like I'm not necessarily using all of these, so maybe I can do that right now. Just a little baby amount more, right? Oh, buckets. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh no. Oh no, I'm breaking everything. All right. This is a great example of tech debt. Where you normally just go straight down. Tech debt is when you do that. Oh, that's a beautiful example of just a beautiful visualization of tech debt right there, eh? Ooh, just chef kiss. Okay, there we go. There's more iron. That's all great. Using all of these but one, that's also great. Looks like iron is flush. Looks like copper is fine. Copper is fine. Files Jira ticket. You're very uncomfortable. Are you feeling a little called out there? All right, let's take a look at our science again here. What is this? Okay, now we need yellow science. Electrical circuit gives us more mecha power. Constructs better, faster drones. Let's do that. Can someone define tech debt for me? Yes. Tech debt is the philosophy of I'm going to go back and fix that in the future. Right? That's what tech debt is. Tech debt is not necessarily lying to yourself, but tech debt is when you have made a decision in the past and that decision is now negatively impacting your ability to move forward. Fast work now makes more work later. It's a very clean way of describing that too. Why does that not work? I guess it's the shape of the planet again. Curse you, shape of planet. Like, if I want to make this keep working, how do I... Oh, that hurt. This hurts me. Oh, that's also bad. Those are going the wrong way. Terraforming tool won't help there, I don't think. Because it's the shape of the Earth. Oh, it's on water! There's nothing more permanent than a temporary solution. Ooh. Ooh, chef kiss on that phrase. Maybe I can fix this. Yeah, curse this rounded world. No fuel. How dare you? No, see? Yeah, it's just the rounded shape of the Earth. So this was backing up. How did it unback up? How did just adding 2 more of these? I guess we found the maximum output, eh? I added 3 more. That was the difference. I guess so, eh? Okay, so something we need to try and get a quick refactor in right now is this area. We're burning rock coal, and that's not great, right? We want to refine this coal before we burn it. I need a bunch of smelters here. This is bad. Okay, turns out I needed those a little bit more than I thought I did. Ah, butts. Help, I made a mistake. Alright, burn these for now. Just get us there. Oh no. Oh no! Sign of a good game when the streamer gets all quiet, right? Okay, so I need... How many do I have these? Get out of my way. Is there no room in here? There's no room in here. Okay, good talk. I should probably be load balancing this and putting it in a splitter, but we'll fix that in just a second. Get there in just a second. Are you kidding me? It doesn't reach exactly there. Okay. There we go. Finally. Now, I need to clean this up. There! Are resources infinite? No, they are not. We go to the pole now. I'm building. I'm chilling. We'll get there later. We've also done that previously. It was an unfortunate thing for people who weren't there at the time, but I'm in the zone. I don't want to interrupt things. Excellent opportunity. Maybe check out the game. Give a little buy. Throw those fuels in. All right. Think I've solved everything here? Yeah, we've done a planetary view. We've done a big flyby. Checked out a couple things. I like definitely don't mean to be dismissive on things like that. But it's also tough because like if we circulate through the game every couple of hours and then someone else asks me to just like, hey, I didn't get to see this one thing, please detour. It's difficult, right? So this is clearly not enough space. I think I have more of these. So let's go ahead and try and... I don't know if I'm going to have enough room. I'm going to try. Am I constructing another one of these, or am I also short? There we go. There we go. This game looks pretty. It's very pretty, Dumbo. I've been actually, like, pretty stoked at how good this game looks. All right, there we go. There we go. So that should fix our power. And does this burn longer or just more efficiently? I guess we can find out in our inventory. So coal burns for 2.7 megajoules, and this burns for, oh wow, 6.3? That is significantly better. Trying to get the yellow matrix right now, but I don't know how to produce energetic graphite fast enough. You're ahead of me, friend. You're mega ahead of me. I'm just solving for red right now. All right, let's go over to our shame chest here and empty some things out. Still have 40 science in my inventory. Yeah, one of the lessons I've learned from games like this, though, are at any point, if you feel like you don't have enough of something, triple it. If you're like missing a base component, triple it. Missing an intermediary component, triple it. And just keep scaling until you've solved all of your problems, right? Petition for a shame chest emote? Oh, man. What would that even look like? Are we researching anything? I don't think so. Energy circuit could be better. Drive engine unlocks the mecha sail? What? Let's do, so many cool things here. There. All right, we've almost maxed us out. At which point we can go and check out the next thing to do there. All right, so science is looking good. Our power should be fine now. Producing 41, that's great. Oh, hey, I found the problem. The reason we're not producing enough power is we're actually not consuming enough hydrogen. So it's the opposite of what we had previously. This is where all of our power went. Isn't that neat? So because we're not eating science fast enough, we're not eating hydrogen fast enough, therefore we can't produce enough fuel. We use hydrogen for other things? Oh, probably. We'll learn, though. One problem at a time. One problem at a time. What is the next problem we want to solve right now? Okay, there we go. We're making that red science. See, now that we're making the red science, we should be consuming hydrogen pretty well here. Actually, it looks like I just want to be making more science. Neat. Let's make another 3 stack here. Because it looks like when I'm eating just pure red science, it's not enough. Oh, I love that I can cheat and do little conveyor crimes like that. That's great. Oh, that makes me happy. I like that because it's not on a grid. They do give you some concessions for things like this, right? Where it's like, nah, you know what? I'll just pull from there. It just works. Don't worry about it. All right, now we're making more science. That's great. I wonder if we can make that shorter and thus faster. No, it has to come from there, eh? If I moved it over, would it be happier? I could move it all. Serge, I just interviewed one of the folks from the Child's Play charity for a virtual event I'm running on my YouTube channel in a few weeks, and it's thanks to you that I learned about them. That's fantastic. Yo, right on. Yeah, I think we can just move this, and that might even make it slightly more efficient. That's a great question. Who did you end up talking to? Travis. Very nice. There are so many great people over at that organization.
Construction technology. When building facilities such as Matrix Lab, storage, and storage tank, you can try to build them vertically to make more efficiency use of space.
We can now build storage tanks vertically to make more efficient use of space. A fascinating sentence. All right, there we go. So let's see if that makes my life better. If that makes the consumption of everything faster. I think that's faster. All right, almost out of conveyor belts. Let's go ahead and grab ourselves 600. Good, good. All right, what is some new technology we want to look at here? I think we're trying to solve the problems of red. We're eventually gonna have to get into yellow science. That's cool. Photon frequency conversion. What? Oh, that's super cool. All right, we're gonna want crystal smelting eventually. That gets us into energy storage, which will let us do solar better. Semiconductor material. Semiconductor material requires a green block that we don't have yet. I don't know if that's like silica or what that is. Hydrogen fuel rod. Oh no. With further development of the cryotechnology, you can now liquefy hydrogen to make fuel rods with higher energy. That's cool. That's very cool. Have a good one, Branston. Magnetic levitation technology. Make objects levitate against gravity, usually used to make more advanced magnetic field generators. What? Yo, this game is so cool. X-ray cracking? Now, I feel like I'm playing a sci-fi game, right? What do solar reactors take? These take more the greeny ones. Okay. You can now sail! Double press spacebar to lift off. Hold arrow keys. Hold on.
You have received the ability to sail. Double-click the space key to lift off to enter the flight mode, and keep pressing the forward direction and space keys in the flight mode, and you will enter the sailing mode when you reach a certain altitude.
Sail.
In sailing mode, you can control the mecha go to different planets or planetary systems by following the arrows in the space navigation. Hold down the shift key to accelerate, back arrow key to slow down. You can also use the Q, R keys to hold down the right
Yo!
dragging to sideward flight.
What? Hold on, it's too dark. It's okay, we got lots of power. Oh god, where am I? I can't tell where I am anymore. Oh, this game is so beautiful. Ah! Nope. Am I stuck in the gravity of this planet? Get me away from it! Alright, hold on. Where's our old planet gone? Hello? What was home called? Oh, I want to be... I'm on the other side. There it is. There it is. Nope. Oh, God. Oh, God. This is really disorienting. Am I stuck in the gravity? Is that what's happening here? All right, this is still a little clunky to fly around. You might be running out of fuel. I've got fuel. I've got fuel, chat. We started on the moon of a gas giant. Okay. That's it. If I pass the current semester, I'm going to get yourself this game as a present. Yeah, Williards. Okay, that scared me. Little scared there. Look at your bottom bar. We were out. Oh, that's what you mean. You needed to recharge. Sorry, I'm like, I got fuel. So I could... Oh, that's why I got pulled into the planet. All right, where's all my stuff on this world? I'm on the dark side of the world. Okay. Yeah, it felt very clunky. It's gonna take a while to refill here. How tiny this planet is, isn't it great? Okay, that was really cool and kind of scary. And I wish I was burning fuel a little faster here. So it's weird, right? Yeah, you can only burn fuel so fast. Am I just, once again, just completely lost? I went the long way. It's just a moon, so it can be tiny. Oh, okay. Like, look at the sides of the trees. I feel like I'm on... What was the planet that, like, Goku trained on in Dragon Ball Z when he died? Spoilers for a 30-year-old show. Was Yamek that tiny planet that was just, like, the size... Like, you put one house on it, and that was it? Right? King Kai's planet, yeah! That's where I feel like we're on right now, right? Just chilling on King Kai's planet. Okay, all right, we're back. Everything makes sense. My heart rate is slowed down a little. I was like, we're gonna die at space. We're gonna die in space. I could be a giant robot. If I'm a giant robot, how big are these trees? Look at the size of these. Oh, these flowers are actually really cute, right? I don't think I'm a giant robot. I think this is a tiny planet. Okay, I need to figure out what we're gonna do next here. We need to figure out our goals. So we did iron refining, oil refinery. We've got that balanced out. We're making our way through red tech. I think we're supposed to start heading towards yellow science next, right? I think that makes sense. All right, everything is totally flush with oil. That's good. There we go. Mecha now has much more fuel generation. As long as there's fuel in the fuel chamber, it can recover its core energy faster. Can I, though? Welcome, Kiko Skia. What up, Raiders? How's it going? Thank you for bringing your community on by. Surge, first-time player of this new Dyson Sphere game. If you're familiar with the game, we are at about the end of red tech. Trying to figure out how to move towards yellow tech, but we're not quite there yet. Did I miss the 900% win? You did! You did! But thank you for bringing your community on by. Surge, I'm a family-friendly streamer. This is my full-time gig. Make yourself at home. We got a really friendly, really cozy community here, and I appreciate you stopping on by. What were you streaming? Yes, welcome. Welcome, 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 everybody. Appreciate that. You want a 900% map? I was going to keep jamming on They Are Billions until I won. And we have switched games, therefore, clearly victorious. All right, so we can get rid of this now. Also a family-friendly streamer and an old hat YouTuber. Really? Interesting, interesting. Heck yeah. Well, welcome. Thank you so much for bringing your community by. I'm absolutely flattered. You're playing some Terraria, getting to hang on hard mode. I did a full playthrough with a buddy just before they did the big expansion. We played through a second time. It's fascinating. At the end of the month, I'll be doing YouTube content for 13 years. Amazing, amazing. Yo, that's rad. So I work with a group of YouTube sketch comedians called Loading Ready Run. They're also on team Old Guard, YouTube Old Guard. I think we're celebrating 18 or 19 years of making internet content. That's rad. That's rad. Welcome. I'm gonna have to check you out. so sim. Loading Run started with sketch comedy predating YouTube. Yeah, that's right. All right, what am I doing now? How do I get this new technology going? We're waiting for our technology to go through. We've completely maxed out our ability to produce science. I feel like we're doing this weird dancing game back and forth where every, like, which one of these needs to move? Do we just keep scaling both? In the middle of a Terraria playthrough with your friends weekly, and it's been so much fun. It's a great game. It's a great game. You know what? Let's just make more science. I think that is our bottleneck. We're simply not smart enough. That's what I love about these games, is just keep scaling, right? Feels like at any point something isn't moving fast enough, just simply add more. Snurge casually casting shade over at Gunner there. Today I learned YouTube is 15 years old. I don't know why I thought it was like a 2012 thing, and now I'm mega confused. YouTube is simultaneously older and younger than you'd imagine, right? Just simply add more problems. What's the beautiful thing about this genre? All the problems are our fault. Right? All right. What do we need? Where is yellow science? Is, I suppose, our most important question. The energy matrix was there, so let's just click on things until we find yellow science. There we go. Structure matrix. It's over this way. Ooh. Hold on. So I can't quite get there yet. This game is very pretty, you're right. Speaking of companies from prior to YouTube, did you know that Real, makers of Real Player, are still around? They make those facial temperature scanners. Interesting. You're submitting YouTube videos for City of Heroes back in 2003? Yo. Need to start your VOD? Have a good one. Thank you so much for stopping on by. I appreciate it. Very much appreciate it. Have a great day. And enjoy your playthrough, friend. Yeah, when we're not eating science, we're not producing power because we're not burning off the other bits. And I guess that's fine. You remember having to download QuickTime videos and now you feel ancient? If you close your eyes and think about pine trees, this could be the music for Twin Peaks. Oh, amazing. Yeah, I feel like science is our biggest bottleneck right now. I guess I could be like, pardon me, terraforming while we wait. So let's grab some more steel. Grab some more stone and let's start manually crafting. Why am I manually crafting it? I could just be filling stuff. Oh, pardon me. Yeah, we could be auto-making this stuff, eh? So I just need a little bit of steel. How do I get this where I want it to go? Oh, I know how we do it. No. What? What the? Oh, these are all storage things. Surge! You absolute melon, what are you doing? Ah, that's not what I... There we go. That's better. All right, now we're making steel and offloading it over to here. Okay, basic chemical engineering is done. Great. I want to go towards polymer engineering because we're working towards this, correct? Yeah, let's go. So why aren't you... Oh. So I thought I could either fork the steel output or I could just make new steel output. And I decided to go with new steel output here. I want to make an assembler now. I should really have some of these gears being put into a box somewhere. Okay, so if I make one of these and I put it here. I'm gonna do another little Factorio cheat here. This is going to be landfill. There we go. This does not scale, but I know if I'm only making one of these, this is a totally fine way to do some conveyor crimes. Wait, am I having power issues again? How? How? That's impossible. Guess I'm just not burning enough. Okay, okay, that's fine. What do I need? Another 8 of those? I can make another 8 of those. So for that, I need a bunch of these magnetic friends. Hey! Thrislin, thank you for that resub. Welcome back. I don't know what to put in here. I think you nailed it. So if I need 8 of those, we're good. I need gears. I need concrete, and I need iron. Hey, thank you very much for gifting 5 subs to the community as well. Welcome Thandries, Farley F, Hosk, Samurai Bill, and Mulvanian. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. How is your day going? All right, polymer research complete. That's great news. Can I keep going straight to yellow? Yeah, we're just gonna keep on going. Figure out what it needs once we get there. Hey, what's up, Junutter? Welcome, everybody. Hope you're all having a great day. Absolutely fantastic day. All right, so what we want to do is we want to flatten this area. Which looks actually a lot easier to do than I was worried it would be. Right, these are all kind of attached. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Heck yeah, let's keep going. We're still on the same planet. I went into space once. It got a little scary. Okay, there we go. So hopefully that should solve our power issues. I guess one of the nice things about scaling with like wind power is you don't have to worry about inputs. You don't have to worry about conveyor belts, or balancing or anything else like that. You just kind of set it and forget it. It's like not as efficient, but that's fine. Do you take a life-supporting planet and make it into a factory? Yes. Or is this a big rock that you're turning into a factory? It's just a planet. I think the answer is yes to a number of those. Oh, what's kind of cool is later on, I guess I can plug all this into... Like, I guess this is actually something that could be refactored. You know what? Absolutely it could. What am I doing? Check this out. So now we do this. And then we do this. Why is my favorite part of this going through my old factory floor and trying to make it slightly more efficient? Is there something wrong with me? Because what we do now is... You know what? Maybe we'll... Oh, I have an idea. We need to make this larger. You also spend a lot of time tinkering with your code? Yeah. Hold on a second here. Does this work the way I want it to? No. What if I did this instead? Oh, please. I always want coffee, sweetie. So now, does this work the way I want it to? Can I do 2 inputs into this thing? I wonder if this works the way I want it to. Very curious. Is this a video game about vacuums? Is it these? Is that your... Oh, because it's Dyson? Ah, I got you. This game is mega fun. All right, does this work the way I want it to? Looks like yes. This game is actually really fun. Wait, no. You see what I almost did there, chat? Oh, that was almost really bad. Wow. Can I get closer? No, I can't. I mean, I guess it's not the worst. I was gonna have coal go into my, like, fuel burner, which technically they can burn. It just would have been a little bit more inefficient. All right, let's make 3 more smelters. Where are they? Smelters? No, this is another game with finite resources, which is always a little spooky. That's fine. Do the best you can, right? Finite, yeah, but we have multiple planets, which is something we haven't really explored yet. Do I care about these splitters? I was wondering if I wanted to do like a load balancer maybe across both ways, but I don't think I need to worry about that. I think I can probably just do this, eh? And just let each side sort of figure itself out. So we have 2 inputs, we have 2 outputs, everything is fine here. Think we're producing enough? The important thing is to make sure that we have an excess that goes through. 2 input grippers don't have power. Where? I don't see... Oh, these ones completing on the outside. Thank you. Nice catch. Nice catch. Where's my power there? It's here. There we go. Alrighty. Alrighty. Looks like we're not even getting enough coal over here. But this might actually be an opportunity. What does upgrading look like? Oh! That's when we need that electromagnetic turbine. Oh! Alright. Finally a sign of what we want to be improving on, eh? So the electromagnetic turbine, we're in luck, requires these engine components as well as these over here. So since that's the case, what I can do is a little bit of this. Oh no. No. How do I fix this? How do I fix this? I was so confident for a second there. Make it go over? Oh, that's awful. What is this turn? No. Oh, I think I hate that. Remake the other conveyor so it raises earlier. The issue is we only have space for 3. Do we have elevators in this game, or do they all just ramp? Like, can I use a splitter as an elevator or something like that? You can stack splitters and then make that function as a junction. I'm actually very curious if I can... What kind of information can I have here? So can you also set filters? Like, can I just make this a T intersection with this splitter and say, yo, just figure your life out? Like, does that work so I don't have to go over each other? I mean, I may as well test it, right? So what's the worst that happens? Worst that happens is I just rebuild it, right? All right. Nope, that is not going to work. Filter? Oh my god, they're so smart! Are you kidding me? Oh my god. All right, this is now my new favorite game for this genre. Holy moly, are you kidding me? All right, I still have to go over this though, so it didn't really save me all that much. Ah, buckets. Wait a second, what happened here? Hold on a second. Can I not have, wait, can I not have 2 filters? Only 1 filter per splitter. Okay, okay. Merge into that conveyor, sort it out on the other side? No, because the problem there is that's assuming that both sides are going to be consuming, and they won't, right? Filter and everything else, otherwise they get stuck. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know how... So here's the thing. I want to get these circuits... I want to get these motors out of here. And I can't. Oh, you know what? I can. Yes, I can. Figured it out. We just have that go straight. This part goes over. There. We just had to reverse it. All right, we got there. We got there. Oh my goodness. Sometimes the most obvious solutions are the ones that you don't notice. That's really embarrassing. All right, we want to be making... Oh, do I not have the technology for it yet? No, that can't be right. I guess I haven't unlocked it yet. What? Because I wanted to be making tier 2 conveyor belts, right? Tier 2 conveyor belts require that I have the electromagnetic reversal thingy. Oh, I guess I never researched that. Shoot! Well, we're going to make that when it's done, is what we're going to do. Did you reverse polarizer to save the universe, basically? Right, the frustratingly simple solution is sometimes the hardest to see. Romanian my escutcheon has been here for 18 months. Thank you, my friend. The sub-babo grows stronger. Yes, indeed. Next time you place a splitter, while you see the blue hologram, press tab to change the shape. Yep. Yeah, we're literally just doing that, my friend. Just doing that. I need to go, but I'm having a really good time. What do I do about this? Oh, I should fill that. It was stacked to 500. I should fill that. What do I do about this? What do I do about this having to go problem? I have 2 podcasts I need to record tonight. It seems like all I need to do to erase a lake. One more? What if I just want to make one more factory? I like that we don't have to worry about the water relocating itself anywhere. Maybe we do? Hold on. Checkerboard. Goodbye, lake. It's so simple. Can I make a podcast and build a new factory? No, I can't. I can't. Overthinking this thing. This happens with native English speakers, myself included, trying to pronounce Japanese. We expect a complex change in pronunciation. There aren't really any. Yeah. You're just like, this has to be harder. Like, does it? Oh, hold on. So here's other problems. If we want more green microchips, this probably isn't going to work. It might. I can move everything. I don't want to do necessarily another refactor. You should use the hide decoration feature. Oh, I can do that? How do I do that? So you don't see the splotches everywhere. The icon with the X under it. You're gonna have to be way more specific than that. Under lay foundation. Laying the foundation, no decoration, and flatten. Oh, instead. I understand. Well, we'll try that for the future. So this will allow us to start upgrading our conveyor belts, which is very cool. What if we're making enough motors for this? Almost certainly not. Cool. Good. All right, that's got to be a problem for future tomorrow. So let's talk about our next stream. Our next stream of this game is going to be on Wednesday. Wednesday we'll tackle yellow science. And maybe at that point it'll be time for us to leave the world, which will be terrifying. And I'll try and understand how like space navigation works a little bit better there. But this game is hooking me, which is dangerous. This game is dangerous, chat. I'm having a really good time. And I blame you, all you wonderful people who pointed it out to me on Twitter and in stream. Like, hey, Serge, there's a game. Like, yes, there is. It's a very good game. But yeah, I have some work I have to do. I have other work I have to do for other channel stuff. So, friends, thank you so much for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the subs and the bits and all the ways that you support me. I honestly could not do this without you. Thank you as well to some new friends who raided us today. I want to give a shout out to Kokoskia for that raid. And then earlier in the day, we got raids from Bardicle Mans, as well as Max the Catfish. So thank you to all those communities, if any of you are still sticking around, for stopping on by. You're all having great days. Tomorrow, no stream on this channel, but I'll be live over at Loading Ready Run at 10 a.m. I'm playing Minecraft with Uno and James. We're at 9 o'clock, so check that out. And after that, at 1:30, I'm going to be joining Cameron on Talking Simulator, where we're going to play some Hades. I don't have a Steam code, Azershock. As far as I know, for Steam, there is no payout for streamers for like an affiliate code like every other Storm has. Yeah, Steam just doesn't work with creators. They're like, we're big enough. We don't care. Well, I'm sorry, I don't mean to be dismissive of them, but it's just how it goes. What else? This Friday, if you're a fan of Magic the Gathering, check out the Loading Ready Run Fam Jam, an all-day 9-streamer event. We're all going to be streaming and all supporting each other, where we're going to be playing limited all day. I don't stream Magic on this channel very much, so if that sounds like your jam, come check that out. That'll be at our regularly scheduled time. Let's send some love on to a friend and then move on with the day. I'm going to raid Cam. Cam is playing some Stellaris. Let's go support Cam. I tend to be very family-friendly. Cameron is lovely, but will occasionally utter profanity. So if you're worried about that, you have been warned. But otherwise, go let somebody know that they are loved. Thank you so much for watching, and I will see you next time. Bye-bye.